Leading cloud builders and web companies rely on Juniper networks. And federal cloud builders can use Juniper's open, innovative, and secure network technology to build their own cloud environments. Juniper understands how to innovate in the cloud.
To learn more, visit juniper.net/federal.
1015 left, cleared for takeoff.
Hi, I'm Trish Gilbert, Executive Vice President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. Wherever your travels take you, the men and women of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association are proud to guide your flight safely. Whether you're flying to a vacation destination or for work or to visit friends, Air Traffic Controllers will keep you safe. Learn more about the organization that proudly represents these professionals. Visit us at NACA.org, NATCA.org. NACA, we guide you home safely.
Runway 33 right, cleared to land.
This is the family that got a loan that enabled them to retire their old kitchen and whip up something new. Ryder, president of Sandy Spring Bank. This community has been our home for nearly a century and a half. So if you're looking to buy a house, build an addition, or refinance an existing mortgage, we're home to great rates and personal service. Stop by any of our convenient locations or visit sandyspringbank.com. Sandy Spring Bank, from here, for here, an equal housing lender.
Before your family starts to shiver, call the guys who can deliver. If your drains are slow and the water won't flow, just pick up the phone, call ME Flow, 703-250-FLOW. Yeah, 703-250-FLOW. Yeah.
So call ME Flow today to fix your heating, cooling, and plumbing problems.
703-250-FLOW.
NFL fans, get NFL Red Zone for every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons and NFL Network for 24/7 NFL coverage. Get it all with Xfinity from Comcast, your home for the most live sports. Call 800-XFINITY today.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Traffic heavy and slow now on the outer loop of the Capitol Beltway on your approach to Central Avenue all the way to Arena Drive. And we've got trouble on the inner loop. Crash is on the off-ramp from the inner loop to Arena Drive. It is currently blocked. Police directing you around the scene. This traffic report brought to you by Marlowe.
Company's coming for the holidays, and the time to get ready is now with 50% savings during the last week of Marlowe Furniture Columbus Day Sale. Huge selection, big savings, only at Marlowe.
I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic report.
You're listening to the C8 Technologies pregame show. C8 Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins and Titans coming up 1 o'clock in Landover at FedExField. A beautiful day. Field wind might be an issue early in the game. The call right here as always. We'll talk to Chris Cooley in about 7 or 8 minutes. Paul Charchian, LeagueSafe, LeagueSafePost.com, our fantasy expert here on the pregame show, joins us live from, I'm guessing, somewhere in the Twin Cities where Charch lives.
Yes, that is correct.
And you're used to cold weather. It's actually the first chilly day here in D.C. You probably had that in August.
It is that way here, unfortunately. We have actually seen a little bit of snow. It's sad, but it's happened.
All right, let's talk about late-breaking information.
We've got a bunch of injury updates from around the league. Some expected, some not. A.J. Green's not going to go with the turf toe. Turf toe's a lingerer. This thing could go a long time, maybe all year before A.J. Green is ever, if ever, back to normal with that. Unfortunately, Calvin Johnson also out as expected with the ankle. He tried to go in pregame, didn't work out. So the biggest surprise, though, Jimmy Graham, shoulder injury that earlier in the week they'd talked about this being a 2 to 3 weeks injury, and he's back and playing. But the catch for fantasy owners, where this gets really tricky, is they will probably, we assume, use him like they used him when he was hurt last year, which means he's on a serious play count. He'll probably be on maybe a third of the plays, and they'll use him a lot at the stripe. So if you're looking for a lot of yards and receptions, I don't think he helps you there, but you get maybe a coin flip's chance at a touchdown. So I wouldn't be surprised, Kevin, to see maybe 2-3 catches, 30 yards, and a touchdown. That's the kind of, I think that's what Jimmy Graham's likely to give you. And also, by the way, I should mention a really tough matchup with a Detroit defense that looks fantastic.
Very good so far this year. Surprisingly good is that Detroit defense. I mean, they held Aaron Rodgers and Green Bay to 6 points in that game a few weeks ago. Is DeMarco Murray right now your top running back or close to it?
He's my number one running back for the week. They can't keep running him like this. He's on pace for 440 carries. So at some point, something's got to give, and they got to reduce the workload. But until that happens, we're gonna keep grinding away fantasy points with DeMarco Murray, my number one running back.
That probably means that Tony Romo's nowhere near your number one quarterback with the way they've run the football. But is Romo still worth the start, especially with Des Bryant and some of the deep shots they do take off of play action?
You've really touched on it. He's down 7 pass attempts per game from last year. There's 50 yards and half a touchdown right there just on the attempt differential because they're running so much. And Romo just threw for 250 and 2 in Seattle. So I think you'd start him anywhere, anytime. He's my number 7 quarterback. So it's a tough matchup with a good Giants secondary, but I like him. I don't love him. You know who my big play, especially in the daily format, has been Alfred Morris. After seeing 2 brutally tough defenses, now he gets the Titans, and this feels like a game where he can really get unleashed. They've given up a touchdown or 100 yards to the opposition's lead back in every game this year, and people are way off of Morris because of the tough matchups the last couple weeks.
That's a really good point. We haven't made it enough around here this week. Seattle's run defense, even though the Cowboys shredded them last week, it's an outstanding run defense. And even though Arizona was banged up last week, they're really good against the run as well. I wanted to ask you about Colin Kaepernick. I mean, I think Denver's defense is maybe the most underrated thing about this early NFL season is how good it is. Would you start Kaepernick against that defense today?
It's like you're looking at my rankings at Fantasy Victory because I've got Colin Kaepernick way down at number 17. I know he looked great on Monday night, but this matchup is so much tougher. You've got a really good secondary with Raheem Moore, Chris Harris, Aqib Talib, all well above average guys, and then they've got one of the best tackling safeties in the league, TJ Ward, who they got from Cleveland in the offseason. And since facing Andrew Luck in week 1, which was a really tough game, the Broncos are only allowing 225 yards and 1.25 passing touchdowns per game. That's it. This is a very tough matchup, and Kaepernick's wildly inconsistent.
That he is. One more I'll let you run. Phillip Rivers is having, certainly arguably an MVP season to date. What is he as a fantasy quarterback for you? Where do you have him ranked?
He's super reliable most weeks. My worry this week is Kansas City does such a good job of pressuring opposing quarterbacks, Justin Houston, Tamba Hali, and here they're on their 4th center of the year, and their 2 guards, Chad Reinhardt and Johnny Troutman, are awful. They're just terrible. So if he can get that protection through the middle, I like Phillip Rivers, but I'm nervous on that. So I've got him at number 8, just really on that one angle that I'm worried about the protection he's going to get.
Chad Reinhardt is the last player from the infamous Vinny Serrato 2008 draft here in Washington.
Really? Wow, okay.
And as you described, he's in the league, yes. The rest of them are out of the league, but he's terrible. Thanks, Charch, as always.
I love that. I never would have guessed. Thanks for the piece of trivia.
Talk to you next week. Paul Charchian, LeagueSafe, LeagueSafePost.com, the best in fantasy info, especially on game day. Speaking of game day, Capriotti's fed everybody here. Just got a cheesesteak. They got the best cheesesteaks in town. They're open 18th and M downtown, also in Roslyn at 1500 Wilson Boulevard. Coming soon to Bethesda in Georgetown. They cater parties. They cater tailgates. Capriotti's, experience extraordinary. Visit them online at capriottis.com. Chris Cooley is standing by. We'll talk to him next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
Sonny Jurgensen here. The Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our returning veterans and their families for over 50 years. The Purple Heart Service Foundation is working day and night to serve our military, but they need your help. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of the military veterans. You can donate any unwanted vehicle by going to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Once again, that's purpleheartcars.org, or give us a call at 877-743-1631.
Mobility, security, cloud. These are the drivers of today's application economy. CA can help federal government agencies optimize their IT networks, no matter how complex or distributed the environment. And with their unique DevOps collaboration tools, CA can help ensure that agencies create mobile and cloud applications that work smarter, improve security, and provide useful cutting-edge services to citizens. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
The highway, a strip of asphalt to carry you between points A and B. But in an all-new 2015 Mercedes-Benz GLA, there is no point B. Because when you're driving a GLA from Mercedes-Benz, you're not concerned with the destination, only the adventure. With off-road transmission mode and a sleek design, this SUV performs with confident style on any terrain. And no matter where your adventure takes you, the all-new GLA's sporty, expressive styling fits in, yet stands out, complementing the many sides of you. See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer today and see the world differently in a GLA 250 4MATIC, starting at $33,300.
MSRP for a 2050 4MATIC excludes all options, taxes, title, registration, transportation charge, and dealer prep. Options, model availability, and actual dealer price may vary. See dealer for details.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Skins and Titans coming up about 40 minutes from now. It is alumni homecoming Sunday at FedExField. Mark Rippon will be honored. He'll become the 46th member of the Redskins Ring of Fame. Congratulations to Rip. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the CA Technologies pregame show. Let's head out to the stadium, bring in Chris Cooley for his weekly segment on this show. This week was interesting to hear from Jay Gruden about Robert Griffin III, that he's got to be not just right physically, but he's got to be ready to do some of the things that he hasn't necessarily been ready to do in the past. Gruden mentioned things like versatility, running with the football, zone reads. Was that a direct message from the coach to Robert?
I think the direct message has already been given to Robert in person. I don't think that he had to say it in the media to get the message across to Robert. Robert struggled in running offense in a large capacity, and so for him to be in the game, they're going to have to create around him. They're going to create off of him running the football, off play action, boot, zone read, Sheehan. Everyone knows that. The offense will be scaled down, but it'll be a creative offense that it incorporates him running, and if you can't, then he's not going to play. That's the way the thing's going to go. And we all know how he plays on short practice, on no reps, and it's not great. And so without him being able to run and being creative, they're not going to have him play. And that's what Gruden said. And I'd almost promise you that knowing Jay, he's talked to Robert in person about that.
Do you think Robert's been receptive to that? And secondly, when do you think he will be ready, not just physically, but ready to do all the things that Jay Gruden wants him to do?
I think he is receptive to that because at this point, the guy's a competitor and wants on the field. So he's gotten to the point where he'll do anything to get himself on the field. I think he'll be ready after the bye week. In my impression of what it takes to get ready and what it takes for him to play, give him the bye week, give him the bye practice, and then you really get a good shot. Kirk plays well today. You maybe get him for another week. Could change based on another bad performance, but I just don't see that happening today.
Are they still confident in Kirk?
Very confident in Kirk Cousins. Kirk is, for all intents and purposes, still a rookie. He's making some rookie mistakes late in games. They're mistakes that are inexcusable, but they're mistakes that a young player makes. He does a lot of things really well, operates this offense with tempo, gets the ball out of his hands, gives receivers opportunities. Does he have to get better? Yes. The answer is absolutely yes. But they feel like they're building around him right now. That doesn't mean that they're building around him as the starter, because Robert's going to have a chance to come back in, especially based on a 1-5, 2-6 type record.
What are you seeing when late in games and in some of these key spots? It's not even late in games. There were a couple of third downs against Arizona where he threw behind receivers, threw behind Jordan Reed early in the game. What is it that you're seeing that is making his performance in key spots, key third downs, key situations late in the game so poor?
Well, the throwing behind receivers is just an accuracy problem. He's been inaccurate, and I thought this would be resolved after playing and working with timing on some of these guys through 3 or 4 weeks. It hasn't been. He's still throwing in routes and crossing routes behind receivers more than 75% of the time. They're catching everything or dropping everything on the back hip or behind them. That's an issue. That's something that they have to work on. Really, Kevin, that's a couple guys getting together after practice and running in routes, running them, working them. As far as key spots goes, it's not just Kirk, and he's been bad in key spots, but it's been other receivers as well, dropping passes, not operating on third down spots, not blocking. There's a lot that these guys need to get together and play situational football and realize the importance of the scenario they're in. Realize, this is a big play in the game. This is a play I have to make in the game. This isn't just do my job. This is make a big play in a big spot, and it's an entire team.
You went after Deshaun Jackson earlier in the week in describing the lack of sort of interest in blocking. Talk a little bit more about that, and do you think they're dealing with that out there in Ashburn?
Well, it's something they're going to have to deal with, and if I were a coach to deal with it, I would put the screenplay that he ran into Chris Chester down the field and say, look at 4 offensive linemen running down the field getting a block for you. There are 4 guys. Chester, Lichtensteiger, Columbus, even Lavau's coming. Look what these guys are. We're blocking for you, man. So when you are asked to block for us, block for us. It's just got to become more important to him. It's not that he's going to be a great blocker, because he is a small guy, and that's what Gruden has said as well. But it has to be more of an effort for me as a player, because if I give that effort to you and we're a teammate and I trust you, then you got to give it to me.
Is there anything that makes you confident that they can go out there today and beat a bad team?
Without a doubt, I think they get a win today. Tennessee is not a good football team. They're way overmatched talent-wise.
Either are the Redskins.
This Redskins team. They're not a team playing great football, but we convert huge plays offensively. We're very close. Watching the film last week, offensive, back to the old Mike Shanahan. Well, one guy here on one play, and we have a big play about 13 times if one guy does his job. They're playing hard. They're playing for each other. That's something that you didn't get especially late in games when they were struggling, is a bunch of guys still playing actually really hard. That's not me being a homer or me being a player, say we're playing. They are playing hard, and they're playing for this coach. So I believe that you put a couple things together and you can do it. Tennessee's bad offensively. You're going to see pressure again this week. Their offensive line falters drastically on third down, so we'll put pressure. If you can somehow make a couple plays, get some field position, you should win this game easily. Now, is that a guarantee? No, and even if they do win easily, I don't think that says a whole lot about what this Redskins team is moving forward. I don't think we go too far into that. You just get a win where you need to get a win.
All right. Enjoy it. Talk to you this week. Thanks.
See you, buddy.
All right. Chris Cooley, everybody. When we come back, we'll toss it to the booth. Larry standing by with Sonny, Doc, and Chris. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980.
Those pesky plumbing problems seem to come up at the worst possible time. From water heaters and garbage disposals to sump pumps and main water lines, Crop Metcalf's 5-star plumbing technicians can handle all of your plumbing needs. Call today and save $50 on your next plumbing service call. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one. with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf, they're the best, the home of the 5-star technician and the official plumbing company of the Washington Redskins.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That's what the United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program, VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors, join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the UA VIPs of the game. Kenneth Pigford, U.S. Navy E-5 Petty Officer 2nd Class, and Cooley Javon Green, U.S. Army PS-1. Both are members at Plumbers Local 5. We thank them for their service. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
At Old Virginia Tobacco, they believe in the tradition and heritage of a fine cigar, owned and operated by the same family for 36 years. Their mission is simple, the best selection and service in the industry. In addition to the 7 convenient area stores, they've worked hard simplifying your cigar shopping through a user-friendly website, now loaded with the best cigars and accessories available. There's no better time to enjoy a cigar than fall and football. So stop in or visit them at oldvirginiatobacco.com. Remember, that's oldvirginiatobacco.com for the best in cigars.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
A swarm of mobile devices, limited resources, lurking predators. If you're in federal IT, mobility can be a real jungle. Visit cdwg.com/jungle to learn how we can be your guide. CDWG, people who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how Fujitsu devices can provide the reliability, quality, and innovation that your agency needs.
When the breakdown of today's game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of 68%, and it includes complimentary digital access. Call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. Restrictions may apply.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Redskins and Titans coming up from FedExField. Redskins inactives include Robert Griffin III, Tracy Porter, Spencer Long, Perry Riley. Will Compton will start for Riley. Jake Locker and Sean Green also out for the Titans. Other key inactives around the NFL. The Ravens are hosting the Falcons without Harry Douglas. Jags host the Browns. Toby Gerhart out. Bengals and Colts in Indy. A.J. Green out again there. Vikings are at the Bills. No Kyle Rudolph. Saints and Lions from Detroit. Jimmy Graham will play, but mostly in red zone situations. Calvin Johnson out. Packers have the Panthers. Kelvin Benjamin is active. I'm Nick Ashew. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The Department of Education has established a Campus Fire Safety Act, which, if approved, awards grant money to colleges and universities proactively pursuing fire prevention and education. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
Now for a limited time, you can join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program and earn 250 free bonus points. Those 250 points equal 10 entries towards great Redskins prizes, like a trip to watch Washington play in New York on December 14th, or 2015 Redskins season tickets. You can earn points for nearly every Maryland Lottery game you play, including Powerball and Mega Millions. Visit mdlottery.com/rewards today to see how you can enter to win great Maryland Lottery second chance prizes.
With the new Honda Accord, you want it, you got it. Want more standard features that other brands charge extra for? You got it. Want one of Car and Driver's 10 best vehicles? You won't get that with Camry or Sonata. But with Honda Accord, you got it for a record 28th time. Want the long-lasting, dependable Honda Accord at a low price? You got it with some of the best deals on Accord right now. So why settle for less than a Honda? You want it, you got it with the new Honda Accord at your local Honda dealer now.
Slow internet speeds leaving you in the dust? Get the speed you need for gaming with Xfinity Internet. Get the Xfinity X1 Triple Play for $79.99 a month for 12 months and get $100 back. Plus, upgrade to Blast for only $10 more a month to get speeds up to 105 megabits per second. That's double the speed you get with a Fios bundle. Only at Comcast.com/switch today. Offer ends 11/9/14. Restrictions apply. Limited to new starter extra Triple Play customers. Equipment, tax, and fees including broadcast TV fee extra, subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year agreement required. Compares to preferred HD bundle with Quantum.
Football season is in full swing, and fans like me can't wait for the next game. I'm Kevin Reynolds, president of Cardinal Bank, and that's why I want to be the first to tell you how you could win a great VIP sports package to see one of your favorite teams in action. Just stop by any Cardinal Bank in Virginia, Maryland, or D.C. and enter to win one of 2 packages we're giving away. But hurry, the games are just around the corner, just like Cardinal. Another reason to make Cardinal your first choice in bank.
No purchase necessary. Must be 18 to enter. Member FDIC.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon, and I'm watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could figure out why they aren't biting.
Hey, Redskins fans. Watch local Sunday games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon, America's largest and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
A lot of heavy traffic on the Capitol Beltway heading to FedExField. We had a crash on the outer loop at Allentown Road. At one point, only one lane getting by. Also, the crash we had earlier from the inner loop on-ramp to Arena Drive. That's been moved over to the shoulder, but still very heavy and slow in that region as well. And, of course, we're seeing some very heavy traffic now in outbound Central Avenue, headed to Bright Seed Road. A little heavy and slow on Sheriff Road, and 202 is jammed, making your way from 50 to FedExField. This traffic report is brought to you by Marlowe Furniture.
Company's coming for the holidays, and the time to get ready is now with 50% savings during the last week of Marlowe Furniture Columbus Day Sale. Huge selection, big savings, only at Marlowe.
I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic report.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Alumni Day, homecoming game as well. Titans in town. Kickoff coming up. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the CA Technologies pregame show. Let's get it out to FedEx Field into the booth where Larry Michael is standing by with the guys. Larry.
Kevin, it is an empty booth as the alumni will be introduced before the game. Doc, Chris, and Sonny all on the field. Doc, you see the Redskins warming up, the Titans warming up, the alumni are here. There's a special feeling in the air today.
It is, Larry. Otis Walmsley's down here, Chief Z. You know, Chief Z's been with us so long. You know, I think of the Philadelphia, the Dallas trips, and the whole thing. It's nothing like this. Green Bay does it. And when you think about how many guys get a chance to do this twice, guys, you know, Boyd Dowler, Packer, Redskin coach. The only guy I know that celebrates both of these things with us.
I see Cooley there to the left in the end zone. I got my binoculars on him. I don't see if he has a mic. Are you there?
I'm with you.
He's being mobbed.
Cooley, how you doing down there? You got to be introduced. And first of all, what's going to happen in this game? There hasn't been this much pressure on this team in a long time. It's pretty much it right now. The season here on the line today, I think.
You're right. I'm all excited about the sideline. You're right, Larry. The season is on the line, and I pick the Redskins to win every week because I do believe they're going to win every week. But this is a week that they absolutely should win. I don't think the game's that close. To make the game not that close, they need to get some field position today. I think they have to limit penalties, mistakes, and then have a good fourth quarter. We've struggled in fourth quarters throughout the year. I think that's a big key to this game, is this team putting together a fourth quarter and figuring out how to win.
Look, I'm up here. I'm all alone, so do me one favor, gentlemen. Do something special when you're introduced during the alumni introductions, okay?
What is that? What do I do for you?
You make it up yourself down there. I know Doc's going to do something special.
You know what he wants, Cooley. We know what he wants.
All right. Chris, Doc, Sonny, part of the alumni ceremonies, and let's go back to Kevin Sheehan. Quite a scene here, Kevin.
All right, Larry, thanks so much. And again, Mark Rippon, halftime. Be in your seats for that one. He deserves it going into the Ring of Fame, the 46th player in franchise history to go into that Redskins Ring of Fame. Thanks to Tim Shovers, who produced this pregame show today. Thanks to all of the guests that joined us, and thanks to all of you. Redskins and Titans coming up. Kickoff about 20 minutes away. We'll get you back out to FedEx Field for the 50-yard line show. That's next. You've been listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This is Sonny Jurgensen for McLean Mortgage. Time after time, McLean Mortgage Corporation's clients are amazed at the swiftness of the process and the can-do approach each loan officer has with every client. McLean Mortgage Corporation is a full-service mortgage banking company. This allows McLean Mortgage to offer you not only the great rates and range of solutions to match your specific needs. Call 866-670-2018 today, and don't forget to tell them Sonny sent you.
It looks like the forecast is calling for a whole new cloud, brought to you by CenturyLink. Get a visionary cloud infrastructure and custom communication solutions with CenturyLink, all built on a global, secure, carrier-grade network. And our custom solutions and support models are designed to enhance your efficiency every day of the week. Let our cloud infrastructure blanket you with security. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov to learn more.
What if every time your business had to score in the energy game, you had your very own coach helping you quarterback the plays? That's exactly what happens when your business teams up with Direct Energy. Direct Energy experts will huddle with you to reach your energy goals. Tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help them make their business better. Find out how by visiting business.directenergy.com.
Football's here, finally.
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not one, but two power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with two power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. Plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
It was fun being Michelangelo, but I didn't have a Geico car insurance. You might not believe that a guy who did the Sistine Chapel and some great sculptures would feel unfulfilled, but I never had a Geico, a company that's been churning out savings since 1936. That's over 75 years. Mamma mia! Did I just say that? So take it from a pro, Michelangelo, and switch it to Geico. That rhymed!
Geico, saving people money on car insurance. 75 years.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by the all-new Chrysler 200, America's import. FedEx, proud sponsor of the Redskins air and ground game. Kia. To learn more, visit dckiadealers.com. Brought to you by Direct Energy Business. Tailgating McDonald's style. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends. I'm loving it. The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. Live from FedEx Field in Landover. With Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Doc Walker, and the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
It's time for the 7th game of the 2014 season for the Washington Redskins. Today at FedEx Field, it is the 1-5 Redskins hosting the 2-4 Tennessee Titans. Hi again, everybody. Larry Michael. Great to be back with my Hall of Fame Jurgensen and our two tight end alignment, Chris Cooley and Doc Walker. The Redskins alums are being introduced right now. Some of the greats to have ever worn the burgundy and gold. Very special moment here today. Mark Rippon at halftime will be inducted into the Redskins Ring of Fame. Gary Clark being introduced. And the crowd just loves to see the former players who have worn the burgundy and gold. The game today, a game the Redskins have to win. And now, we're going to stand by for a very special introduction.
Listen to this, Larry.
Cooley with a thumbs up. And, Doc, you're mic'd up on the very other end of the line. What's this like for you?
Well, it's a two tight end formation, Cool Dog and I. It's just great, man, to see these guys. Vactor, Jarrett White, Doug Williams. We all hate being this close to Doug because it's not fair. You get by Doug Williams, and all of a sudden the place erupts and it happens. So we're trying to petition to get Doug pushed back further from us.
Boyd Dowler being introduced. This is the 50-yard line show presented by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. Doc Walker is wired up, as is Chris Cooley. Cooley, how did that feel for you?
Well, it felt like I should run out of the tunnel and play today, Larry. I miss it. And that's a pretty amazing feeling to have the stadium do that, and we feel very fortunate to be here, bud.
Brad Edwards introduced. He's now the athletic director at George Mason University. And we'll talk about the game in a moment, but you got too many all-time greats. This next guy, turn up the mic.
Pat Fisher.
What do you think of him, Doc Walker?
I love him. You know, tough as nails, out of Nebraska. Of course, most of us guys our age seen him against Harold Carmichael and dominating. So just a great guy.
Yeah, he'd tear your eyeballs out.
Yes, he would.
He really would. How about this one?
Grant.
World Grant.
World Grant. We almost lost him about 9 months ago, so I'm very happy to see him.
Yeah, he is healthy. Doc's Updates today brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. Keith Griffin in the house.
Steve Hamilton.
Temperature's beautiful. Perfect day. 55 degrees. Sunny but breezy. Winds at 13 miles an hour. The wind might be a factor, and if you're having a plumbing problem, call Crop Metcalf today. Save $50 on your next plumbing service call. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com. And Chris Cooley, Sonny Jurgensen is not amongst you guys. He is in a special group, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. And Chris is off mic right now.
Okay.
He's going to meet with the Hall of Famers. Chris may come back out with Jurgensen in the group. But really, we can't wait to see Sonny. I mean, this is really what this is about. Bobby Mitchell, Sonny Jurgensen, Darryl Green. These Hall of Famers are going to come out, and this place is going to erupt.
Yeah, the final introductions will be the Hall of Famers coming out of the tunnel. And just the feel of that NFL Films music. And next up, one of my favorite all-time Redskins. Turn it up.
Yes.
Roy Jefferson.
Repeat.
Roy gets a good cheer. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. Alumni Homecoming introductions. And it's a special moment for all the alumni. Big function last night. And Gary Clark addressed the team, folks, and he told the current Washington Redskins there's 150 guys got your back. And in talking about this ball game, Redskins come in here after that loss, 30-20 at Arizona. Tennessee coming off a victory, 16-14 over Jacksonville, but their starting quarterback, Jake Locker, will not play. It'll be Charlie Whitehurst, the 9-year veteran out of Clemson, stepping in instead. And for the Redskins, I think that's good news. Jake Locker, very mobile quarterback, much in the mold of Russell Wilson. All right, let's hear this next introduction. You know who it's going to be.
Billy Kilmer. Larry Kubin.
Had Billy Kilmer at the event last night, and we expect Billy Kilmer to join us in the broadcast booth here today during the game. His best buddy, Sonny Jurgensen, and they had a reunion of sorts, their own little reunion last night.
Always fun to see those two guys together. Larry, we just sent, here's Joe Lavender, one of my favorite guys, man. Playing with Joe was a treat. We just sent Cooley up, so he's coming up our special courier team.
Okay, Cooley on the run
he's on the
up
run.
here. This is so great for me and for all of us on the Redskins radio network to be part of the ceremony, to watch this unfold. And how about that, the Dancing Bear.
Yeah, this next guy you and I have ridiculed over the years,
Yes.
but I love it. Mac the Sack.
Let's just listen in. This is too good.
Raleigh McKenzie. Tommy McBean.
That's
sir. Mr.
Yeah.
Ripper guy, one of the best ever.
It's Marcellus guy and Sonny's guy, Tommy McVeigh. Brian Mitchell introduced. B. Mitch is on TV right now, isn't he, Doc?
Yeah, Big Brain's on Comcast right now and doing his thing. But I was glad to see him last night. That was really good. Yes.
Doctor, approaching you. Are you feeling nervous?
No, Larry. I'm never nervous. Yeah.
George Knock, former Redskin running back. Met him last night.
I met Mulkey at one of our events in Houston at the opener. There's my favorite. Neil
Olkowitz, the Terp. He was happy the Terps beat Iowa. The great Brig Owens.
Yeah, Brig Owens, man. From
Man,
my
the list is so long, Doc. It's incredible.
Lonnie Barron. Yeah, but they're here, and James Arthur has family. He couldn't make it today. There was a problem.
I think number 28's here, though. He's going to come out of the tunnel a little bit later.
Yeah. I don't know where 7 is. He's somewhere on the meter. Here comes one of my favorites, Larry.
Turn it up.
Ron Saul.
Yes, Ron Saul.
What a personality.
Oh, my goodness.
What a personality. Ray Schonke. Yeah, let's just play this out.
Fun Bunch coming up.
Virgil Say. Ed Simmons.
Big Ed.
Timmy Smith.
Super Bowl hero Timmy Smith.
Tony Spinoza.
Building up to a great crescendo here with the introduction of Doc Walker, which
this will be
I really like. I like the way this is unfolding. Mike Thomas, former Redskin running back, is here today.
Bubba Tyer.
The greatest of the great, Bubba Tyer.
Ted Backer.
All right, here we go.
Here comes history.
Rick Doc Walker.
There you go, Doc Walker, mic in hand. 10.
Always working, Larry.
What a commitment he has to excellence.
Now watch this now.
Here, listen up.
Right, here we go. Check it out.
Doug Williams.
Look at him. We got to get him moved down.
Yeah.
See, we got to get Doug moved out. Here come my boy O.T. Bill.
Man, he is ripped.
He's ripped.
Tony Woods.
Big T.
Tony
Dub.
Woods.
Big T. Dub.
Wow.
Leslie Shepard standing over here by me.
Our Hall of Famer.
That's okay. We got the owner here, baby. It's the family. It's all right, man. Here it comes. DG. Here he goes, Larry. 28.
Darryl Green.
28. Darryl Green.
Houston.
Great Kenny Houston.
Sonny Jurgensen.
Here he comes, baby. Number 9.
There he is. Big applause for Sonny. More Hall of Famers still. Still more to come.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie Taylor.
CT 42.
Right.
And now the man at halftime.
And the newest honoree to the Redskins Ring of Fame. Please welcome Mark Rippon.
Mark Rippon breaking into a trot.
The Ripper. There he goes.
Giving high fives to everybody. Mark Rippon, all the alumni lined up. Mark Rippon taking the long run. I don't see Doc Walker take that run.
I can still do it,
60
once.
And Redskins kicker Tress White out. Redskins wearing their throwback uniforms. It'll give you goosebumps. This is a moment that gives you goosebumps, puts a lump in your throat. All the greats, a lot of the greats in Redskins history being introduced at Alumni Homecoming. Wow, special moment here at FedExField, and the game has yet to be played. So let's get down to business with the starting lineups. Brought to you by Comcast Business, offering internet, Ethernet, TV, an advanced voice solution for businesses. Here's the Redskins starting defense today.
Chris Baker, nose tackle, Hampton University. Jarvis Jenkins, defensive end, Clemson.
Jason Hatcher, defensive end, Grambling State.
Ryan Kerrigan, outside linebacker, Purdue.
Keenan Robinson, linebacker, the University of Texas.
Will Compton, inside linebacker, Nebraska, from the Bonne Terre, Missouri.
Brian Arakpo, outside linebacker, University of Texas.
Rashard Breland, cornerback, Clemson.
David Anderson, North Carolina State, Greensboro, North Carolina, cornerback.
Brandon Merriweather, strong safety, the U.
Ryan Clark, free safety, Louisiana State University.
There is the Redskins' starting defense, and they will face backup quarterback Charlie Whitehurst. And the starting running back, Sean Green, is also out today, as is their starting tight end, Craig Stevens, who was put on injured reserve. And, man, I'll tell you somebody who's got a lot of quickness still. Number 47, Chris Cooley, who is already back in the booth.
That was fast, wasn't it?
That was real. How did that feel?
It feels great. It's an unbelievable experience to be down there with some of the greatest players in this franchise's history. I go in the tunnel and shake hands with Sonny Jurgensen and Mark Rippon and Darryl Green, and you meet Billy Kilmer, and that's amazing as a football fan. As a kid that grew up loving the game, that's something I would have never thought to be able to do, and I almost have the chills right now.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I got a lump in my throat as I was introducing the Hall of Famers. Now it's time for football, and you've been in this position. I know the players might not realize the history of the team. A lot of the guys these days aren't up on history. Whatever, it's fine. But you can't deny you feel something special here today, and if you're a player, how can
I think you have to feel it as a player. I don't think you need the extra motivation.
Right.
But I think you get it today. You see some of these guys, and you idolize them growing up, and you want to play. You want to perform, knowing they're watching you firsthand. It means something to all these guys. It meant something to me when I saw any of the former players that were here. Guys like Gary Clark. If I was playing today and I looked Gary Clark in the eye, it would change the way I played the game.
Well, Gary Clark addressed the team last night, Doc. What is your perspective on this subject?
Well, they have the talent. They have the tools. No team is perfect. This team has just got to stop the self-inflicted wounds. If they can simply hold on to the ball, play within themselves, they play hard. I don't dislike this team. I like a lot of things about this team. Got to finish better in the fourth quarter, as was mentioned earlier. Cooley said it. And they just got to have some fun, man. It's hard to have fun when you're not winning. But ultimately, this is a great game to have fun with.
Of course, Tennessee has a former Arizona head coach as their first-year head coach, Ken Wisenhunt. And from 07 to 12, he was in Arizona. He's off to a 2-4 start here, and he doesn't have his starting quarterback in Jake Locker. So the Redskins' defense should really be able to get after it here today. And you also got Stephen Bowen back.
Yeah, Stephen Bowen. Don't know how much Stephen's going to play tonight, but Charlie Whitehurst is the guy that holds on to the ball in the pocket. He's had trouble getting it out. This offensive line has really struggled on third down. Tennessee is the only team with the worst third down conversion rate than we have, and that's because they give up a lot of pressure. Everyone's been asking for sacks and pressure. You might see a little bit more tonight out of just a four-man rush.
How you doing?
Doing good.
You're doing good. How did that feel for you down there?
Felt good. That was just my distance. My distance.
You see Deshaun Jackson going down the line, shaking hands with every one of the Redskins alums, and it's almost game time. Doctor?
Yeah, that was sweet. It really was. For a guy that's been here, a few months, for him to feel that said a lot because, it's not like he's been here a long time.
Doc, it is a sun-spanked day down there, isn't it, today?
Absolutely, man. This is perfect. Jay Gruden came by, gave us a little bit of a dap. He hugged Doug Williams. This is one of the things we do really well, man. It's things like this. Icing on the cake would just be to get the W.
Yeah, got to get a W. Kirk Cousins on the hot seat today, Sonny. And Tennessee's defense, not outstanding, but Kirk has had a propensity to make mistakes. Can he clean it up today?
Needs to clean it up. They need to get first downs backed up. If they can get first downs backed up, where they can flip the field and get good, then they can win.
Kickoff is coming up. The Redskins and Titans at FedExField, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
A lot of people shrug at the words all new. We get it. The phrase all new is sort of a throwaway in the auto industry. But in the case of the Chrysler 200, new is happening. with class-exclusive features like a 9-speed transmission with a fully electronic rotary shifter that boasts up to 36 mpg highway. It's clear we are making all new again. The all-new 2015 Chrysler 200, available now at the Chrysler Great American Drive event.
Right now, current owners of competitive vehicles get $3,500 total cash allowance on the all-new 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited when financed through Chrysler Capital. Hurry to the Chrysler Great American Drive event today. Based on Chrysler Group LLC standard midsize sedan segment, EPA estimated fuel economy with 2.4-liter engine and 9-speed automatic transmission. Excludes all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Vehicle must be registered to purchaser for 30 days to be eligible. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail delivery by 11/3.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. We can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can help them by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. Call 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
Mondays are no good. Mondays make you use your alarm clock again and sit in a cubicle. But Tuesdays are awesome. Why? Because that's when Wing Tuesdays happen at Buffalo Wild Wings. Every Tuesday you can get specially priced wings, spun fresh in your choice of any of their over 20 sauces and seasonings. Enjoy Wing Tuesdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports.
Through November 18th, fans can score big on Wing Tuesdays at participating B-Dubs with a chance to win VIP Redskins prizes like a trip to New York, game tickets, or signed merchandise. Visit wildforredskins.com for official rules. Restrictions apply.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Walt Anderson is the referee. The Redskins will receive. Tennessee wins the toss and defers. So we'll see Kirk Cousins on the field in the Redskins offense. And Sonny, talking so much over the last week about getting the ground game going. Ground game hasn't been horrible, but it's been inconsistent.
That's the thing. They need to get more consistent, give them the third and shorts on third down, convert, then you the field. You flip the field that way. And that's what they haven't been good at. Third down conversions and running the football.
Hey, we had a chance yesterday before kickoff, squeeze this, and we had a chance yesterday to see our good friend and Sonny's former teammate Sam Huff at the West Virginia Breeders' Cup. And it was a huge success, I understand. Guy came in and said after we left, they had the races. It was a great day, and Sam had a lot of fun.
That's great.
Got Rick Doc Walker on the sideline as well. And the kickoff coming right to left in front of us. Andre Roberts awaits the kickoff, and he has not had a lot of opportunities, Doc.
No, he hasn't, Larry, but kind of tailed off. I agree with Cooley's film breakdown this week that he really played under his talent. And we got to get him to play like a guy that we went after, sought after, and actually acquired.
A little bit of a breeze, like we said earlier, about 12 miles an hour. It gusts, so that could impact the kicking game, maybe the passing game. And it is Ryan Suckup as the kicker, and he's going to kick this off. A little bit of a wind in his face.
He used to be with Kansas City.
He did indeed.
Yeah.
Redskins wearing those throwback uniforms, burgundy pants, and they're not burgundy jerseys, not gold pants, they're kind of tan, not even quite mustard. Sonny, did you ever wear a uniform like that?
We wore everyday uniform.
Yeah, I think the timing here is a little off, as our stat man Chuck Sapienza said. Everybody on the field's ready, but TV's not ready, Cooley. And if TV's not ready, you don't kick it off.
Yeah, we're going to wait for TV, but, you know, if you want to watch this game on TV, at least put 10-second on your DVR and then turn it to us. Don't mute on your TV.
Oh, that's what everybody does that. And we welcome all those listening, wherever they may be, on the Redskins Radio Network. Everybody likes to say Suckup's last name.
Chris, I think they should get it into Sean Jackson's hands early. Bubble screen. If you bubble screen him, you're not blocking him.
Sonny, you're right. Get your quarterback confidence early with some easy throws and maybe get some guys like Deshaun, Jordan Reed, and Pierre involved in easy plays.
End over end kickoff off the hands of Andre Roberts. He'll take a knee. And the touchback. 1st and 10 at their own 20 for Kirk Cousins and the Redskins offense. 88.3 quarterback rating, 61% passer, 10 touchdowns, 8 interceptions for the 3-year man out of Michigan State, Kirk Cousins. And with RG3 healing rapidly, Cousins needs to get a win.
Because of the big play offense, the Redskins on first down are actually leading the NFC with 6.8 yards on first down.
Redskins start with 2 tight ends in the game. Cousins hands it off Alfred Morris, running to the left, gets hit at the 20, still on his feet, maybe to the 22-yard line. Not much running room there for Alfred. Setting the Titan defense, Derek Morgan and Cameron Wembley are the outside backers. Inside, Avery Williamson and Wesley Woodyard. Up front, it is Mike Martin, Sammy Hill, and Jarrell Casey. The corners, Bleedy Ray Wilson and Jason McCourty. The safeties, Michael Griffin, the veteran out of Texas, and George Wilson, also a 9-year vet.
Here they come with the boot.
Second and 9 at their own 21. Cousins under center, takes. Sonny reads it, throws it out. Man is open up the right side. It is caught. Beautiful catch. It's Niles Paul to the 50, across the 50 to the 40, driving ahead to the 35 to the 30. What a play by Niles Paul! All the way down to the Tennessee 25.
What a great throw by Kirk Cousins.
How about the design of this play as well? Sonny's right with here we go with the boot. Niles Paul runs out into a flat, which is normally the hot route, but they utilize it as a will and turn him up the sideline, which fools the linebacker. And Kirk still throws it hot, gets it out of his hands quick, but that's a little bit of a bubble off of what they've been doing with their normal boot, and that's nice to see.
Longest catch of the year by Niles Paul, 50 yards. Skins lead the NFL with 16 pass plays with 25 or more. They loaded up front, double tight end set. Ryan Grant comes in motion to the right. Straight give Alfred Morris. Hit in the backfield. He loses yardage. Back to the 33. Great penetration that time by the outside backer, Derek Morgan, among others. And a loss on that play. Loss of 3, 2nd and 13 coming.
Tennessee's in a 3-4 defense. It's a switch this year, and the Redskins believe they want to keep their 3-4 on the field. So they'll keep heavier personnel on through a lot of the game on early downs because Tennessee has been pretty average when they have the 3-4 front out. Not there, though.
Jackson and Roberts to the left. Pierre Garçon to the right. Tight end Jordan Reed goes in motion left to right. Cousins, play action fake. No, gives it to Morris. Little room across the 30 down to the fumbles of football after he hit the ground. No call on the field. No call on the field. Still no indication. Did they blow the whistle?
Runners down by contact.
Well, there you go. Gets it down to the 24-yard line. Down by contact, but Morris had a hard time holding on the ball here.
Yeah, Morris has had a hard time this season in spots holding on to the football, and that's something that he's going to have to pay more attention to. When he breaks through to that second level, he tends to go a little lax with the football. It's got to be a change for him.
Well, I tell you what, that's a good call for the Redskins, and there's a flag. Ken Wisenhunt's going to challenge that play. Boy, I don't know. Looked like Alfred might have coughed it up. First quarter brought to you by the Chrysler 200, America's import, and Wisenhunt is challenging that play.
He wants to see if if the ball was coming out before he hit the ground.
He's having a long discussion.
Tennessee is challenging the ruling on the field that the runner was down by contact.
And there's a timeout. Critical moment coming up. Did the Redskins turn it over or not? We'll take a break. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com. Every team, every sport, every day.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/one-rate. Price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
We all need car insurance, and the way I do it is by searching online. I saw CompareNow.com and decided to check it out. I put in my information, and all these quotes from a bunch of companies came up side by side so I could compare. Once I saw the prices, I couldn't believe it. I went to some of the other auto insurance companies just to double check. CompareNow.com was the better deal. I ended up saving over $700 a year. Hi, I'm Giovanna from California, and I highly recommend CompareNow.com.
CompareNow.com. Real unbiased car insurance comparison.
Three Bears Parts Company, Papa Bear speaking.
Hey, boss, it's me, Goldilocks. I just got the best new checking account for our business at Burke & Herbert Bank.
Go on.
You know we've tried other banks, but the service was too cold, or the account requirements were too hard. But Burke & Herbert Bank's business relationship package has great checking, fair pricing, and powerful cash management.
Well, that sounds just right. Bank happily ever after with our new business relationship package only at Burke & Herbert Bank. At your service since 1852.
Congratulations, Mark Rippin.
All right, we didn't get this in at the kickoff. We congratulate Bob Landry of Waldorf, Maryland for the Emmy Flow Winner of the Week. Didn't win the 25K, but he is acknowledged on the air. Register for your chance to win at ESPN980.com. Very close call here, challenged by Ken Wisenhunt. Was Alfred Morris down or not? Here's the ruling.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is confirmed. The left hand of number 54 contacts the shoulder of the runner, and his elbow is on the ground prior to the ball coming loose. It's first down.
Redskins haven't got many today.
A ton of them.
You got one here.
Yeah.
Got one here. So it'll be a 3rd and 5 at the 24 of Tennessee. And let's see what the Redskins call here. Watch Jordan Reed, the tight end, had 9 catches last game. And he is deployed as a wide receiver to the right outside the numbers. Cousins in the shotguns, got Roy Halou to his right. 3rd and 5 from the Titans 24. Trips to the right. Tennessee, 2 down linemen. Now 1 down lineman. Let's see how many they bring. 3rd and 5 for the Skins. Cousins takes the snap. Looks right. Fires right. Caught. Jordan Reed first down. Gets to the marker and +1 to the 18-yard line. First down, Redskins.
What I love about Jordan Reed is he runs a hitch on the outside, and they actually put the corner Wilson, I'm not going to try to say his first name, Larry, on Reed. They know they can't cover him with the linebacker, and he still wins. Jordan Reed is a tight end who can win one-on-one against a corner.
I mean, they list Jordan Reed at 6'2", Cooley. He just seems a lot bigger than that. Redskins in the Xfinity red zone. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Alfred Morris, the running back. Cousins touches himself on top of the head, back under center, gives it to Morris, running hard on the left. Little cut to the 11-yard line, holding on the ball with both arms, and gets it to the 15-yard line. Gain of 2, 2nd and 8 from the 15. First possession of the game, the big play, a 50-yard pass to Niles Paul from Kirk Cousins. As the Redskins knock on the door, game's first possession. Garcon out to the left. Got 2 tight ends in the game, Niles Paul and Logan Paulson. Deshaun Jackson's to the right. Cousins boots it out to the right. Fires over the middle, caught Logan Paulson, and fumbles the football at the 8-yard line. Huge pile up there. Tennessee says they have it at their own 9-yard line. No indication from the referee. There it is. Paulson coughs it up at the 9-yard line, and the Redskins lose a golden scoring opportunity.
Is a catch and a fumble recovered by the defense.
This is going to be looked at by the Redskins staff to see if Logan Polson actually caught this ball. Doesn't make much of a move upfield with the ball.
Might be worth a challenge here, Cooley, because it's inside the 10-yard line.
He's reaching for it.
Sonny, if you're Gruden, do you challenge right now?
He's reaching for it.
On a turnover, they're gonna take a look at this anyway. And the referee, though, comes to the Redskins bench, speaks to the guy in the green cap who's wired into the league, and now he's going to take a look under the hood.
I'll tell you right now, this because there's no way ever had control of that ball to say that he made a foul. He bobbled it before it came out.
He doesn't have to challenge on the turnover. We'll take the break while they go under the hood and talk to New York. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Tales are told about a mighty maple tree. It's been struck by lightning so many times Mother Nature's given up. Every night it charms the stars into new constellations. It's dulled the blade of every lumberjack foolish enough to try. And its character has inspired a flavor just as original. Crown Royal Maple. Whiskey started, maple finished. Crown Royal Maple flavored whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2013, the Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to AFCIA.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Call Window Nation at 1-866-90-NATION or visit them at windownation.com and get 0% interest for 36 months. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95 for a limited time. Rush in for the classic mouth-watering filet and shrimp or try the new seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your seat before the clock runs out and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak.
Redskins Week 7.
Old Virginia Tobacco is a home of SJ9 cigars. Available at any Old Virginia Tobacco location or online at oldvirginiatobacco.com.
They continue to take a look at this, and I say take a look at it. They're looking at it in New York and communicating with Walt Anderson here, and we've seen several different angles of the Logan Paulson fumble, as it was called on the field, but he was bobbling it. Let's see if it's called a catch and fumble or just an incompletion.
After reviewing the play, the receiver did not have firm control of the football. The pass is incomplete. It'll be third down at the 16-yard line. Please reset the game clock to 10:57.
That's 2 breaks.
That's 2 breaks.
You could say they're breaks, or you can say they're bad calls on the field by the officiating crew, and then they're
I'm calling them breaks because we haven't had our share of those, okay, Cooley? It's time to level this off a little bit.
I didn't say anything about the fumble because you never know how it's going to go. That one I felt pretty good about.
Doc, they're coming right to you, right to that pylon.
I love it. I'm in the end zone. I want him in the end zone.
They're coming right there. You got trips to the right. Empty backfield. Roy Halud deployed out to the left. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Well, the scoreboard's wrong. 3rd and 10 at the 16. Need to get to the 7 for a first down. Cousins looking right. Checks down over the middle. Caught Deshaun Jackson. Nowhere close to the yardage needed down to the 14-yard line. So that's going to bring on the field goal team. And an attempt by Kai Forbath. Kai Forbath this year, 7 of 8 in the field goal. And where is Kai Forbath? Everybody's out there but him. Here he comes from the other end of the field.
What did
you say about kicker, Sonny?
Wind's in his face.
That's right.
So be from the 31-yard attempt, game's first possession from the left hash. A little bit of a wind, shouldn't be a factor.
Kicking will be difficult today.
From 31 yards out, Tressway puts down the ball. The ball's in the air, and it is good. So the Redskins score on their first possession, 3-0 Skins, with 10:08 to play in the first quarter. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected when Terrain Response helps you handle any obstacle. And when your journeys take you down new roads, the optional panoramic moonroof allows you to keep a wide eye on your surroundings. Should the sounds of the urban wilderness become too stifling, there's always refuge to be found in the remarkably resonant sounds of your Meridian music system. There are adventures to be had in any city and nothing to stand in your way when you can cut a path through civilization by heading to your local DC area Land Rover retailer. Lease the 2015 Range Rover Evoque Pure 5-door for $429 per month for 36 months with $2,995 plus taxes, title and fees due at signing, now through January 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
Where the DMV turns for up-to-the-second sports news. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
Alumni Homecoming Weekend.
Redskins 3, Tennessee nothing. First score of the game brought to you by the all-new Chrysler 200, America's import. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins radio network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Field goal by Kai Forbath, 31 yards, gives the Redskins the 3-0 lead, and Direct Energy donates $500 to Nova's Children's Hospital. Kick in for the kids for every Redskins field goal. Business.directenergy.com.
Pretty strong wind in the face of Kai Forbath. They're going to have to cover on this kick. I doubt he gets it into the end zone.
9-play, 67-yard drive. Awaiting the kick is Leon Washington, one of the greats over the last few years in kickoff returns, and the kick is short. Washington takes it at the 5, heads up the right side at the 20, cuts it up at the 25, gets hit at the 26 and taken down. Good coverage by the Skins. And now we'll see Charlie Whitehurst leading the way. Charlie Whitehurst.
Niles Paul made that tackle. 50-yard reception coming down on kickoff team, making tackles.
Purple Heart scoreboard. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. 7-0 Ravens leading the Falcons. That game in Baltimore. That game in the first quarter.
I'm going to read you a stat that you're literally not going to believe. The Redskins and the Broncos are the only two teams to be in the top 10 in offense and defense. We're in the top 10 in offense and defense.
Empty backfield.
Whitehurst in the shotgun, empty backfield. Two receivers either side. Back to pass. Whitehurst fires. It is caught. A little short pass to the 31-yard line. Caught by Justin Hunter, his 16th catch of the year. Also on the scoreboard, the Seahawks 3 and the Rams 0.
Compton in on that play.
Yeah, Perry Riley inactive today, so Will Compton could be grabbing that starting job with a good performance here today. Running back behind Whitehurst is Sankey, the rookie out of Washington. Averages 4.2 a carry. Tight end, Brackett goes in motion. It's a bootleg. Wide open in the flat is the fullback Battle, and he's got a first down across the 40 up to the 45. Jackie Battle, 7-year man out of Houston, was wide open on that bootleg.
And Kerrigan gives up the edge. This is becoming a trend of teams to boot at Kerrigan early in games. Seems like he adapts to it as the game goes on, but that first boot of the game is usually a pretty clean edge for the quarterback, and Tennessee gets it there.
Hunter is wide to the right. Nate Washington and Kendall Wright are to the left. Now Wright goes in motion. Whitehurst in the shotgun. He's got the running back Sankey to his left. 1st and 10 at their own 44. Inside give straight to Sankey. And Arakpo gets on his back and rides him down at the 49-yard line. Bishop Sankey, the second-round pick out of Washington, has 1 touchdown this year. And he gets 5 yards on that play. 2nd and 5 at their 49 coming up.
Clifton Gathers isn't eligible today.
He is not. Stephen Bowen is up for the first time off the PUP list. Washington out to the right. Delaney Walker, their leading receiver, big man, 248-pounder. He's split out wide to the left. Whitehurst from the shotgun takes, fires left, and it is off the chest of Delaney Walker.
Not bad coverage.
Yeah, it was Brian Arakpo, Doc.
Yeah, Rack's out there, a little sandwich job put on him. He's the primary guy, the guy we got to stop.
Face number 62, offense.
Penalty on the offensive lineman, the center, Brian Schwenke. And they're going to mark it off, a 10-yard walk-off. Inside the 40, just inside the 40, so it'll be 2nd and 14, Tennessee. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth, 3-0 Redskins. Whitehurst in the shotgun. He's got two receivers to the right, to the left, and now comes Delaney Walker in motion left on 2nd and 14. Quick screen out to Kendall Wright, turns it up to the inside, now reverses field. He's got some blockers. Here come the Redskins. Beautiful play. That was Bashard Breeland. Looked like he was shot out of a cannon. Boy, he broke on that runner very quickly. Kendall Wright, a former teammate of RG3, and that loses yardage, loses 4.
Great pursuit by the defense. They shut the screen down on the front side. Kendall Wright's trying to bounce it all the way back, almost makes it into a reverse. And Bashard Breeland stays home and comes up and confidently makes a tackle.
Disciplined play, guys. Disciplined play. Good job.
You feel it, Sonny, right now? Maybe you feel something coming here?
Yeah.
Okay. Got the mojo
working. 3rd and 20.
I feel a sack.
A lot of noise in here. Redskins fans, vocal as usual. Whitehurst in the shotgun. He's got time. It's a little dump off to Leon Washington. He is necktied by Jason Hatcher. Another loss on the play. Loss of 5. Wow, they're going the wrong way. That's going to bring on the punter, Brett Kern, and it'll be Andre Roberts to return.
Boy, this is nice. That was well done.
Well, Jason Hatcher, man, for a big man, Doctor, he's pretty good.
Beast. Beat 2 grown men. That's something special.
Kern stands at his own 17-yard line. Roberts back at his own 15. Good snap, and the punt is high. Andre's going to call for a fair catch. Makes the catch at his 25-yard line.
45-yard punt.
Redskins up 3-0. 6:29 to go. Here in quarter number 1, there's a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
A lot of people shrug at the words, all new. We get it. The phrase all new is sort of a throwaway in the auto industry. But in the case of the Chrysler 200, new is happening. With class-exclusive features like a 9-speed transmission with a fully electronic rotary shifter that boasts up to 36 mpg highway, it's clear we are making all new again. The all-new 2015 Chrysler 200, available now at the Chrysler Great American Drive event.
Right now, current owners of competitive vehicles get $3,500 total cash allowance on the all-new 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited when financed through Chrysler Capital. Hurry to the Chrysler Great American Drive event today. Based on Chrysler Group LLC standard midsize sedan segment, EPA estimated fuel economy with 2.4-liter engine and 9-speed automatic transmission. Excludes all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Vehicle must be registered to purchaser for 30 days to be eligible. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail delivery by 11/3.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown. That's 20 points for the Washington Redskins. And that means that I'm heading to Subway restaurants tomorrow. When the Redskins score at least 20 points at home, go to Subway restaurants the next day. 30-ounce drink, and you get a regular 6-inch sub for free. Free? Just print out your coupon at redskins.com/Subway. This one's on them. Thanks. Hey, that's my coupon.
Subway, the official training restaurant of the Washington Redskins, Robert Griffin III, and athletes everywhere.
Limited time only at participating Subway restaurants in Greater D.C. Excludes premium and supreme subs. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax.
Back to FedEx Field.
3-0 Redskins, 6:29 to go in the first quarter.
Redskin football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their own 25. Second possession for the Skins in this game. Had a big play, a 50-yard pass and run. Cousins to Niles Paul in the first possession, putting them in field goal range, and Forbath delivered. Second possession at their own 25, 1st and 10. Two receivers to the right. Jordan Reed split out wide to the left. Alfred Morris behind Cousins, who's back to pass. Pumps, flushed out to the right. Flag on the play. Kirk's going to run it out of bounds in front of the Redskins bench, but it could be a hold on the Skins. Could cost him 10.
I'd like to see him use his athleticism.
Well, let's see here. It could be against the defense. Not so sure.
Given the illegal hands signal.
Yeah, let's see what the call is. It was right there at the line of scrimmage, at the line, though. So this is our first zebra conference, Cooley. I know you love these.
It seems like they have a lot to talk about here in this conference, but now they're breaking the
fouls
code.
by both teams. Illegal formation, number 86, offense. Illegal hands to the face, number 94, defense. Fouls offset. We'll replay first down.
Cooley, was that a situation when Reed was off the line or should have been on the line?
It's a situation where Reed should have been where he should have been.
Thank you.
Because they practiced those plays. But that's an interesting that's great analysis, right?
Way to go.
It's interesting that those offset because we had a 5-yard penalty and they had a 10 or 15.
10 yard.
We should have gained 5 yards from that.
Don't work that way.
No, it doesn't.
Pierre Garçon goes in motion. 1st and 10 Redskins at their 25. Handoff, Alfred Morris running to the right, cuts it up, and gets across the 27 up to the 29-yard line. Gets 4, held on to the football that time. Paulson and Darrell Young check in.
I'd like to see him stretch it more, guys. I just don't know if he's extending the play. Would you think that was a good read, Cools?
It was a good read, Doc, because the tight ends had a double team to the linebacker, and they never got off the first level, so they let the linebacker run free.
Okay.
Got to achieve that second level block when you plan it out.
2nd and 5. Deshaun Jackson goes in motion left. I formation. Play action. Cousins wheels, fires to the middle. The receiver fell down, and the interception is dropped. Garçon fell, and it went right into the hands of Jason McQuartie, and he had brick hands.
Sonny, what'd you do when you threw a good ball and your receiver fell down?
There's nothing you can do.
You yell at him?
No, you don't yell at him.
You go back to him?
Yeah, go back to him.
He tripped
Charlie
over
Taylor.
Well, yeah.
If it's Charlie Taylor, you going back. You know one thing, when the crowd went nuts when Sonny was out here, we're losing that. We had a 50-yard gain. We're losing it. We're letting the momentum get away.
Trip up by Pierre Garçon. Could have been a pick, but another break goes in the Redskins column. 3rd and 5 at their 30. Roy Helu back there with Cousins and a flag. Could be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
So you got these 3rd down and longs that you're struggling with throughout the season, and this is a reason why. At 3rd and 6, which is manageable, and you get a delay of game late into the quarterback's helmet, late to the line of scrimmage. This makes this really tough now.
It's a 3rd and 10 now at their own 25. Cousins sends Garçon out to the right. Trips left. Deshaun Jackson outside of Jordan Reed. Andre Roberts there as well. Back to pass Cousins. Steps up, fumbles the ball. It is intercepted. It's intercepted by Tennessee at the Redskins 15-yard line. Ball popped up as Cousins got hit. Avery Williamson, the rookie 5th-round pick out of Kentucky, with the easy pick on the ball that popped into the air. It's a pick. First turnover of the game brought to you by Force 3. Visit force3.com. Let's do something right. That was something wrong.
Well, that was wrong.
Boy, that hurts right there. I mean, just horrible.
And Tennessee is instantly in the Xfinity red zone on just a devastating play. And it goes back to 3rd and long. You got to spend more time to get the ball out. Delay of game cost you.
Yeah, and Kirk slid away from harm's way, but harm's way caught him, and he needs some help.
Didn't have good awareness that time. 10th giveaway this year by Kirk Cousins. He's got 1 fumble and 9 interceptions.
Wow, we had this crowd going down here, man. After that national anthem, Sonny Jurgensen on the field, and we're letting it slip away.
Nate Washington out to the right, as is Kendall Wright. Hunter goes out to the left. Running back is Sankey. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 15. Handoff to Sankey. Running to the left. Has a little bit of running room. Gets it across the 10 down to the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd and 3 coming up at the Redskins 8. Well, it's bad enough to give up a turnover, but to give it up inside your own 15-yard line, Sonny, man, that is backbreaking.
The penalty, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 11.
And a too much time penalty is just absolutely ludicrous. You can't put up with that.
No, you wonder if that's a quarterback penalty, if that's a coaching penalty, because sometimes the play takes too long to get into the helmet.
Fullback in the game, that's Battle. Again, a handoff to Sankey, weaving his way through traffic inside the 5 to the 4, and a flag late on that play.
Holding.
It would have been a 1st and goal, but it looks like it's going against Tennessee.
Holding, number 70, offense. 10-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't hurt. Frank Kearse checks in, along with Jason Hatcher. It's going to push the Titans back to the Redskins' 18-yard line. 2nd and 13 at the Skins' 18. Whitehurst huddles them up, sends 2 wide out to the right. That is Wright and Hunter. To the left, Delaney Walker. Single running back to the left of Whitehurst is Sankey. And he brings Walker in motion. Whitehurst back to pass. He's got time. Still got time. He's going to run off to the right. No, he throws to the end zone. Good job. Brandon Merriweather deflects it away from Delaney Walker. Now, was he across the line of scrimmage?
Man, Hatcher chased him with no headgear. Now, that's my kind of guy.
That's going to bring up a 3rd and long. 3rd and 13 at the 18.
It's great coverage by Merriweather, staying with his man throughout the entire play. That about 7 seconds before Whitehurst got that ball out of his hand.
Big play here for the Redskins defense. We got Tennessee's offense off the field after that turnover, the first turnover of the game.
Hatcher had to put that helmet all back together, earpieces out.
And Whitehurst is going to go to the sideline. He's going to call a timeout. Whitehurst calls a timeout.
That's the 2nd timeout
This is
taken.
the first charge timeout, Tennessee. 30-second timeout.
And a reminder to check the Redskins on Twitter at Redskins Radio and tweet your questions. A look at the McDonald's scoreboard. Ravens 7, Falcons nothing. The Dolphins leading 7-0 over Chicago. Packers 14-0 leading the Panthers. All these are first quarter scores. Browns 3, the Jaguars nothing, and the Rams 7. Trey Mason, a touchdown run from 6 yards out. They lead Seattle 7-3. Tailgating McDonald's style, share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends. I'm loving it. So Tennessee down to 1 first half timeout remaining, which is early in the game. That might come back to haunt them.
Yeah, and it looks like this defense is going to help the penalty. Give up 3 points isn't the worst case scenario after that fumble or interception, unless Sonny feels a turnover here.
They're officially calling it a fumble, not an interception. Nonetheless, it's a turnover. 3rd and 13 at the Redskins' 18-yard line. Nate Washington comes in motion. Whitehurst from the shotgun, under a lot of heat. Scrambles off to the right. Buys time. Goes to the corner of the end zone through the hands of the receiver in the back corner of the end zone. How did Whitehurst escape that time?
Man, this is going to be a reel of film they'll put together at the end of the year of guys that escape us in a way that is just, you can't explain it.
It looks like Brashad Breeland
that time
tipped that ball too, or it might have been close, maybe not.
Hit him in the hands, and Biggers was back out there.
Give our back end some credit, man. They held that up.
This will be a 36-yard field goal attempt by Suckup, who's 9 of 11 this year in the field goal category. Trying to tie this game up with 3:45 to go in the first quarter. Suckup is ready. The kick is on the way, and it is good. So the Titans take advantage of the fumble by Kirk Cousins, but the Redskins defense holds strong. 3-3 the score, 3:41 to go in the first. And there's a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/one-rate.
Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Football's here, finally.
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not one, but 2 power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with 2 power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. Plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Along with the Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen and Rick Doc Walker, Chris Cooley, our Redskins radio crew. A reminder, yes, Bob's Discount Furniture. You get quality choice, the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store for Washington Redskins. 3-3 the score. Redskins and Titans. And Rick, you were noting during the break, Redskins defense looked good that time.
Well, when Chris gave the call on Merriweather, I looked up. I had to look at the film to see it. Good coverage again. We covered inside. Our back end did well. We put pressure on it, and, man, we got away with saving 4 points. So, no, I'm highly encouraged.
Ball is teed up. Suck up to kick it off, and Andre Roberts is 5 yards deep. He hadn't had a lot of returns, kickoff returns this year. Gets his hands on this one. Maybe he'll do something with it, but the kick is deep, and it is through the back of the end zone, so it's a touchback. No score, Lions and Saints. That game in the second quarter on the McDonald's scoreboard. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends. I'm loving it. 21-0. Green Bay at home, hammering the Panthers early. And no score, Bengals and Colts. That game in the first quarter. So the Skins have it. Third possession of the game. 1st and 10 at their own 20. See if they stick with that running game, Chris. That's something that has not been the case so far this year. I formation behind Cousins. Darrell Young in the game. Paulson comes in motion right. Kirk going to give it to Alfred Morris. He has running room across the 30. Got a first down up to the 34-yard line.
That's what we're talking about.
DY.
There you go, Doc. Following Darrell Young, who's healthy this week. And Larry, you mentioned sticking with the run game. I think you have to. You have to have 5 carries because their biggest plays come off play action.
That's
so
right.
if you don't run, even with 2-3-yard runs, you can't set up your offense.
Sean Laval did a really good job. I mean, he didn't give up ground. Good pad placement. Excellent day.
Same formation, the I. Darrell Young, the fullback. 1st and 10 at the 34. Alfred running right, cuts it up to the left and gets across the 35 up to the 36-yard line. A gain of a couple on first down. Now as Paul's going to check in, replacing Darrell Young. Paulson comes out. Andre Roberts goes in.
Because we haven't had a lot of success, Lichtensteiger, doesn't get the praise he really deserves.
Like what he does in there, huh?
Yeah, he does. I like it. I like it a lot at center.
He's had a great season so far at center.
Jackson and Roberts to the left on 2nd and 7 at their own 37. It's a handoff to Morris. Puts his head down, punishes the defender, and they push the scrum across the 40 to the 41. That's a gain of 4, bringing up a 3rd and 2. They brought Deshaun Jackson around to try to distract the defense.
Yeah, this is a 3rd downs you like.
That's good, though. See, we're hammering. See, we're got people leaving the field. They're banged up. This looks good.
Skins 1 of 2 on 3rd, and one of the Redskins is down.
Well, it might be Glowworm, yeah, because he went helmet to helmet.
Yeah, Alfred Morris takes a knee at the 37-yard line as the Redskins training staff comes out to check him out. And concern for Alfred Morris. Redskins have a quarterback backing him up, but he's had a pretty good start in this game. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. 3-3 the score, Redskins and Titans.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Alfred's going to walk off under his own power. Redskins facing a 3rd and 2 at their own 42. Score is tied at 3 apiece. 2:05 to play in the first.
I didn't like the way he Gitch in his step, but I would love to see Silas Red get an opportunity to tote the mail.
Ain't no doubt about that. He's a hard runner. Yeah, Doc, you're impressed with Silas Red, I know.
Yeah, I am. I mean, he's grown on me, although I haven't had to see him in a real game, but I just think that a change of pace and a guy who's not so dependent upon the style of offense would be a good change of pace.
Duck, I love that you mentioned a change of pace. I think right now is a situation where you can use the zone read out of shotgun for a change of pace. This team's been creative on third down throughout, but not successful in the passing game. Maybe tendency break here with a run, and zone read's a good spot at 3rd and 2.
Union plumbers, pipe fitters, welders, and service technicians offer our heroes in uniform training and careers when they come home. Visit www.uavip.org to learn more.
And Kurt keeping it.
You would like that, right, Sonny?
Oh, yeah, I agree with you, 9.
Yeah, a lot you can pick from here in terms of your playbook on 3rd and 2.
We're 3rd and 11 earlier.
Yeah, a little different options.
They've only run the ball on this drive so far. All 3 plays have been runs, so it'd be fitting to have another run play.
So the Redskins break the huddle. They send 2 receivers to the right, Garcon and Roberts. Deshaun Jackson is to the left on 3rd and 2. Roy Halou behind Cousins, who's in the pistol. Cousins going to give it to Roy Halou, running to the left, and he breaks the tackle, and he's not going to get there. Needed to get to the 39. He gets back to the 37, maybe 38. Way short on that. Redskins are going to have to punt it away.
They brought a safety blitz off the edge, and Jordan Reed missed him, didn't pick him up in time, and he makes the play on Halou in the backfield.
So it's Tress Way, who's got that booming kick, 51.2 gross average this year, and Dexter McCluster, the former KC Chief, stands at his own 16. Good snap by Nick Sundberg, and the left-footed boot is a beauty. Angling left, McCluster's going to let it hit at the 10, takes a Redskins bounce backwards, and the Redskins will down it at the 13.
Another 45-yard punt, this one for the Redskins.
So that means we'll see Charlie Whitehurst and the Tennessee offense at their 13-yard line. Redskins defense done a pretty good job so far. The fumble by Kirk Cousins giving the field position for the field goal.
Stephen Bowen makes
first
his
appearance. Alfred left ankle return questionable.
Wait and see about Alfred Morris. Stephen Bowen's waited a long time. He's ready to hurt somebody, he told me. Let's see what happens here. Bowen in, and he is best buddies with Jason Hatcher. They're looking forward to playing together. Whitehurst under center, 1st and 10 at their own 13. Running back is Sankey. Now it's an unbalanced line to the left as they bring their right tackle over to the left side. Whitehurst gives it to Sankey, running left. He's got a little room, cuts it in, and beautiful job. Keenan Robinson kept control of his body. Sankey almost shook him. Sonny, when's the last time you saw an unbalanced line like that?
Well, I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah.
But the Redskins were aware of it.
Regardless, they try to run power, which means they pull the guard from the backside. And Keenan Robinson, anytime they pull a guard or give any indication of where run goes, is Keen so fast. He makes the play on the edge. He's been great for this team in the run so far.
2nd and 8 at their own 15 for Tennessee. Trips to the right, tight end to the left. Whitehurst in the shotgun. Fakes the inside give. He's got time. Pumps over the top through the hands of the receiver, Justin Hunter. That's another break for the Redskins.
Man-to-man coverage. Amerson's on him. You got safety in the middle of the field. And Ryan Clark's not there, but Amerson's got to stay a little closer.
Hit him in the hands. I don't know what they need, but that's a good break for the Redskins.
He's got length. Him and man, we ought to like that matchup, but I don't.
A safety over the top. Where was he, Doc?
That's the
he was putting
$5 million question.
Redskins going to come out of this with good field position.
5-man front for the Redskins. Middle of the field is open, and Whitehurst takes their final timeout of the first half.
This is the 3rd and final timeout, Tennessee, of the first half. 30-second timeout.
They were lined up wrong.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If you don't have any timeouts, can you challenge a play? So there you go. They're not able to challenge a play now the rest of this first half. That's kind of inexperienced for a 9-year guy like Charlie Whitehurst.
With this being Tennessee's third and final timeout, they're also out of challenges for the half.
You still got 25 seconds to go in the first quarter.
And it's a 3rd and 8, and Tennessee's been bad giving up pressure on third down situations. Redskins haven't blitzed so far today. This might be a spot where they bring pressure.
Hunter is to their left. Trips to the right. Whitehurst goes up to the center. Schwenke gives him the word, now drops back. 7 on the play clock. Delaney Walker, the tight end, goes in motion right. Here comes the blitz. Whitehurst back to pass. They protect him. It's caught, and it's a first down. Kendall Hunter up to the 30-yard line. Crossing route from Kendall Hunter, the former Baylor Bear, and it is a Tennessee first down. Boy, Kerrigan almost got to the arm of Whitehurst, got there a little late.
Number 60.
And that's a Tennessee first down.
He did a good job in staying in the pocket.
Hunter goes out to the right. 2 tight ends in the game, and that's the end of the first quarter. 3-3 the score, and a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Too busy keeping the lights on to replace the dull bulb? I hear you. What if you could deploy your applications 52% faster while reducing your overall downtime? Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat, the most trusted open source company in the world. Agencies across government have standardized on Red Hat. They're simplifying their systems, saving money, and deploying faster with open source and open standards. Red Hat makes it easy. Simplify and standardize with Red Hat so you can focus on what really matters, meeting your agency's mission. Visit redhat.com/standardize to learn more.
It's an intense adrenaline rush. You slip undetected behind the enemy, secure flight lines and valuable munitions, call in enemy airstrikes, rescue a downed pilot, or save victims of a natural disaster. You're part of an elite team and among the most highly trained in the U.S. Armed Forces. You're an Air Force Special Operations Airman, and it's not science fiction. It's what we do every day. Push yourself to the limit. Call 1-800-423-USAF.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Throws it out. Man is open up the right side. It is caught. Beautiful catch. It's Niles Paul to the 50. Across the 50 to the 40. Driving ahead to the 35 to the 30. What a play by Niles Paul. 3-3 Redskins and Titans. First quarter stats brought to you by CompareNow.com. Real free quotes instantly from top car insurance companies. CompareNow.com.
Pretty good balance. 53 rushing, 52 passing. Total of 87, 3 first downs. 1 of 4 on third down conversions, 1 turnover, 1 penalty. Cousins 3 for 5, 60 yards.
Tennessee 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line. Whitehurst under center this time. Fakes it to Leon Washington. Whitehurst being chased. He throws it out to Battle in front of the Redskins bench, and the catch is made. Catch is made. Minimal gain right in front of Chris Baker on the Redskins sideline. We give it a gain of 2. So it'll be 2nd down, 2nd and 9. Give him 1 2nd and 9 at the 32.
Good coverage that time by Kerrigan.
Tight end wide to the right. That is Chase Kaufman. Whitehurst in the shotgun. Hands it inside to McCluster. Running to the side, right side, and Keenan Robinson. Great job to cut off the angle and turn them in. Keenan Robinson seems to be getting better every game.
He has filled in this spot so nicely. He plays really quickly for a guy that hasn't played a lot. He reminds me of a 4th, 5th-year linebacker who's having an almost Pro Bowl type year, and you almost forget that he's been hurt the last couple of years.
First starting year is this year. Tennessee 1 of 3 on 3rd down, 3rd and 10 at their own 31. Hunter goes out to the left. Kendall Wright comes out to the right. Whitehurst with 5 on the play clock. Sends Delaney Walker in motion. Redskins going to blitz him. Whitehurst got time over the middle, dumps it off. Kendall Wright with the catch, and he fumbles the football as he reached for the first down. He didn't get there, didn't get to the marker. Comes up about a yard short at the 40. That was awful close.
Again, they bring blitz. Bashad Breeland man-to-man. Kendall Wright's pretty quick running across the middle. Breeland does a nice job trying to stay with him, but hopefully he didn't get out to the first down. Looked like it was closer than they spotted it.
Boy, they gave him a favorable spot across the 40-yard line, almost to the 41. Let's see if they're going to measure here. Yeah, they're going to measure it. Right in front of the Tennessee bench. Stretch of the chains. Right in front of Ken Wisenhunt.
Nope.
Now he's inches short. Now he blew a call against Cleveland earlier where he went for it on his own 40, giving Cleveland a chance after he failed to convert to win the game. That was a few weeks ago. He's not going to make that mistake again.
But if you remember last week early in the game, we went for a 4th down in our own territory and got a 4th down. So
Doc, you would go for it?
I would have gone for it, yeah. Because he got the building quiet. Now, I mean.
Momentum play.
Yeah, really. Yep. Really. It's just sitting here.
Kent Kern, the punter. Bo Brinkley is the long snapper. And they're huddling up here before the punt. It's kind of a weird deal. Kern is 5 yards outside of the huddle.
You're in fake territory.
Yeah, they've seen a fake.
They got to play for a fake.
Yeah, they didn't tell the punter if they're faking it. Why does he need to know? They snap it to the punter, and the punt's away. It's a low line drive. Returnable. Andre takes it at the 19. Heads to the right. No place to go. Gets grabbed by the helmet. He's going to lose yardage. No explosiveness that time for Andre Roberts. Kind of running in place, and the Redskins will be inside their own 20. 1st and 10 at their 19 after a timeout. 3-3 the score, Redskins and Titans. 12:52 to go in the second, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
The highway, a strip of asphalt to carry you between points A and B. But in an all-new 2015 Mercedes-Benz GLA, there is no point B. Because when you're driving a GLA from Mercedes-Benz, you're not concerned with the destination, only the adventure. With off-road transmission mode and a sleek design, this SUV performs with confident style on any terrain. And no matter where your adventure takes you, the all-new GLA's sporty, expressive styling fits in, yet stands out, complementing the many sides of you. See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer today and see the world differently in a GLA 250 4MATIC, starting at $33,300.
MSRP for a 2015 GLA 250 4MATIC excludes all options, taxes, title, registration, transportation charge, and dealer prep. Options, model availability, and actual dealer price may vary. See dealer for details.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
Now for a limited time, you can join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program and earn 250 free bonus points. Those 250 points equal 10 entries towards great Redskins prizes, like a trip to watch Washington play in New York on December 14th, or 2015 Redskins season tickets. You can earn points for nearly every Maryland Lottery game you play, including Powerball and Mega Millions. Visit mdlottery.com/rewards today to see how you can enter to win great Maryland Lottery second chance prizes.
Where the DMV turns for up-to-the-second sports news. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
Skins and Tennessee.
We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth, and we're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification. No, we're not. We're going to wait. Redskins break the huddle. 1st and 10 at their own 19. Alfred Morris in the game. After getting dinged earlier. 2 tight ends in the game for the Redskins. Niles Paul goes in motion. Handoff to Alfred. Across the line of scrimmage, drives ahead to the 25. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckle, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Gain of 5 on first down. Alford out, Halou in.
Halou screen.
Okay, Halou's been very effective on the screen this year. Kirk Cousins under center. Darrell Young in the game. Back to pass Kirk. Floats it out to Halou. Boy, very dangerous. Hit the linebacker out there, outside linebacker Derek Morgan, just as Halou got the ball. That's a bad decision.
You don't trick anybody. You put the pass guy in, then you throw a pass.
That's right.
Well, Sonny said screen to Halou before the play, and it was a screen to Halou. It wasn't a choice by Kirk Cousins. Darrell Young was out to block for Halou in a screen situation. It just wasn't a very effective play.
How about the kid number 11? He's pretty good if they give him the ball.
He's out to the right. Quick snap on 3rd and 8. Going down the right sideline looking for Deshaun Jackson. Leaps up and makes the catch. And he makes the catch inside the 45 of Tennessee. Great catch by D-Jax.
Kid might get some grief all week for not blocking, but he's the only player on this team that can go up and make that play on 3rd and long. Good ball by Kirk, giving only Deshaun a chance. But
give me a headset. Let me get in Kurt's head.
The way he goes up and gets that ball on the sideline.
I'm coming back to it. Now, don't waste 8 minutes now. Let's go back to it.
That was just a jump ball opportunity, and he got his feet in bounds on the sideline, and even if he didn't, they can't challenge it. They're out of timeouts. Called a catch in the field. Roy Halou, single running back behind Cousins, and a delay of game. Second delay of game for the Redskins.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
On the McDonald's scoreboard, Dolphins 14, Bears nothing. The Rams leading the Seahawks 14-3, and it's a Colts 3, Bengals nothing. Saints 7, Lions nothing. That game in the second. The Vikings lead the Bills on the road 3-0. It's a Browns 3, Jacksonville nothing in the second. Tailgating McDonald's style. The new NFL meal bundle. I'm loving it. You got to say that these too much time penalties are inexcusable.
That's a second.
1st and 15. Bootleg to the right, Kirk Cousins. Wheels, fires to the right. Man is there, Jordan Reed at the 30. And he's taken out at the 25-yard line. And he's like a gazelle running across the field. Beautiful pass, good catch. It's a Redskin first down.
So they get the delay of game penalty the play before. Kirk showed boot action. It was the same play. They came back to it. Tennessee doesn't make any adjustments, no pre-play. Maybe they're going to do this again. Same formation, motion play as they showed when they almost snapped at the play before.
22 yards on that play.
Jackson's off the field, guys. Looks like he got banged up.
That catch. You're looking at his leg.
Santana Moss is split out as receiver on the field.
It's a handoff. Alfred Morris right up the middle, taken down at the 24-yard line. No place to go for Alf that time. Wesley Woodyard, 7-year linebacker out of Kentucky.
Good to see Tanner in there. Good eyes, Cooley. I mean, he'll make plays for you. I just want to see the kid give him a chance.
Moss. Moss has Garcon. Waves Garcon over to the left. Andre Roberts is to the right. 2nd and 9 at the Tennessee 24. Kirk Cousins floats it out to Roberts. Across the 20. Nice block up ahead by Santana Moss, and he's close to a first down. They brought Andre Roberts from the right side into the backfield and just swung it out to him on the run.
They tried that last week with a couple bubbles. Struggled a little bit with blocking there. Moss, great. Pierre Garcon just locked down on the point to give Andre Roberts the edge.
Andre Roberts might have been running forward on that play, but nonetheless, it is a 3rd and 1. Redskins 2 of 5 on 3rd down conversions.
This feels good, fellas.
Logan Paulson in is another tight end, I formation.
Got to finish your drive, finish your drive.
Play action, Kirk Cousins rolling to the right, tosses it off, flag on the play. That was ugly. Flag right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe one of the receivers was being held that time. See what the call's going to be. That wasn't exactly an efficient 3rd and 1 call, was it?
Illegal hands to the face, number 33, defense.
Oh.
5-yard penalty.
There you go, you like
first down.
That's Michael Griffin, the safety. Another break goes the Redskins' way.
So as it stands, it was a really efficient 3rd down call.
Yeah.
And that takes them into the Xfinity red zone. Actually, they were.
First and 10 at the 11. They can get a first down inside the 1. I formation behind Kirk Cousins. It's a handoff. Alfred Morris running to the left. Gets hit in the backfield. Puts his head down and he loses yardage. Loses yardage back to the 15. They're getting so much penetration on every run. Doc, these stretch plays just aren't working.
Well, Cooley made a great point. If you don't secure the edge, then you're doomed. And right now, we got pushed back. And that's the guy, our best lineman.
Yeah, we talk about running behind Trent Williams, and there Trent Williams getting pushed in the backfield a little bit. Makes it tough to get the edge. And Alfred has no room to cut that. That's the only place for him to go.
2nd and 14, just outside the 14 from the shotgun. Cousins looking corner of the end zone, right side. It's up in the air, intended for Djax, and it's overthrown. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 14 just outside the 14-yard line, so prospects of a first down are pretty slim here. It's touchdown or field goal attempt is what we're looking at.
Give Halou props, Larry. He really picked up that blitz much better than last week.
Jackson, Roberts, Reed all to the right. Garcon to the left. 3rd and 14 at the 14.5-yard line. From the shotgun, Cousins moving, inside pitch to Halou. Little shuffle pass, and it goes nowhere.
And the fans hate it.
They do not like that call.
That's a play I like to be able to get out of if I'm Kirk Cousins at the line of scrimmage. I see a look that I like, and maybe you go with it, but Tennessee wasn't going to give anything up in the front there. You got to get out of that play.
So much traffic up there. So this will be Kai Forbath. He delivered from 31 in the first quarter. This one's from 31 yards out. The holder is Tressway looking to break this 3-3 tie. 7:45 and the clock rolls here in quarter number 2. 31-yard attempt by Forbath. Kick is up, and it is good. 6-3 Redskins. With that kick, Forbath now has 50 career attempts, and he becomes the most accurate field goal kicker in Redskins history, passing Sean Sweezum, at least for now.
Don't miss, Kai.
6-3 Redskins. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Things aren't the same as they were when Geico started saving people money over 75 years ago. We didn't have reality TV. Back then, it was just reality. The most exciting thing that ever happened was when Jimmy got his head stuck in a gopher hole. And trust me, that's not a show anyone would binge watch. Yep, we didn't have much entertainment, but switching our car insurance to Geico was pretty exciting.
Geico, saving people money on car insurance for over 75 years.
Hey, Zabe here. It's football season in Washington, and that can only mean one thing. There's bound to be talk of a quarterback controversy. Fortunately, there's no controversy when it comes to buying a new Mercedes. Why? Because Mercedes-Benz of Arlington and Mercedes-Benz of Alexandria are conveniently located inside the Beltway, and they have a vast selection of 2015 GLA and C-Class models to choose from. So leave the controversy to the quarterbacks and make buying your Mercedes easy at Mercedes-Benz of Arlington and Mercedes-Benz of Alexandria.
The cloud, one of the biggest buzzwords in business today, and no wonder. It lets you collaborate with people and access information from anywhere at any time. So how fast you get to the cloud matters. Comcast Business Internet gets you to the cloud up to 66 times faster than T1. They also offer high bandwidth options like Metro Ethernet that can grow with the needs of your business. So stop thinking about the cloud. Switch to Comcast Business and start using it to increase your productivity. Call 800-501-6000 today or visit business.comcast.com. Restrictions apply.
Alumni Homecoming Weekend.
6-3 Redskins. We need a touchdown. You can score a touchdown with Geico. 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO today for your free rate quote. Cooley, you like this song? Sit down, quit dancing. Kai Forbath changes shoes for his kickoff. Where's Mosley today?
Maybe he should get Mosley's shoes so he can kick it out of the back of the end zone. Toe punch that thing.
Leon Washington deep to receive the kickoff from Kai Forbath. The run up and the kick. Sidewinding kick, and it's going to be a touchback right through the back of the end zone. That's what you're looking for.
And kicking with the wind.
Yeah, a little bit of a gust. 6-0 Redskins, 7:34. 6-3 Redskins, 7:34 to go in the first half. No touchdowns here in the first half. Plenty of opportunities.
This is a game that the Redskins are dominating so far today.
I would agree.
The defense needs to make a stop here. You got to come up with a big play. You're winning the game. Let's get a play and let's change the game.
See Kerrigan now lined up over one of the wide receivers. Let's see if he moves in. Maybe take an angle to the quarterback. Whitehurst empty backfield in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 20. Takes a snap. Whitehurst gets away, runs up the middle, gets hit at the 23 and down at the 24. Kerrigan dropped into coverage that time. He is the Redskins' best pass rusher, dropping into coverage.
Tell you what, Baker had a heck of a rush.
Jarvis Jenkins came on quick too, Doc.
Yeah, boy, that's hustle. They want it, man. That's why I like these guys. There's no lack of desire.
No.
They just got to improve their technique.
Sankey, the running back, to the right of Whitehurst. 2nd and 6 at their own 24. Whitehurst fakes a handoff, fires to the middle. Man is there. Kendall Wright. It's incomplete.
Pretty good coverage down the middle of the field, man-to-man, by E.J. Biggers, staying right there with Wright. Ryan Clark, middle safety, was also play.
So that's going to bring up a 3rd and 6 at their own 24. They're 1 of 4 on 3rd down conversions.
Is it the improvement defensively that we're covering better, or the opposition is average?
Make a guess at it, Doc.
I just wanted to see if you'd say it.
Only one down lineman for the Redskins. That's Jason Hatcher. Trent Murphy in the game as an outside linebacker. On 3rd down, Whitehurst back to pass. Dumps it over the middle. It is caught by Washington, but dropped in his tracks by Keenan Robinson. And the Titans are going to go 3 and out.
It's a nice mix-up defense there. They rush 4. They've been playing a lot of man on 3rd down. There they go 3 deep, 4 underneath. And they confuse Whitehurst a little bit. He has to get it out of his hands short.
Andre Roberts stands at his own 30-yard line. Skins should get pretty decent field position after this punt. Kern, the punter, stands at his 11.
Did you say good field position?
Yes, a foreign term. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. One of the Titans was pushed out of bounds. And the fair catch made at the 40-yard line. And let's see, flags on either side of the field. See what the call is going to be.
Well, the guy was offsides. Could be offsetting penalties.
Offside, number 93, defense. It's a 5-yard penalty and is enough for a 1st down.
Oh, man, that's Trent Murphy lining up offsides on a punt. That is inexcusable. It cost the Redskins the possession.
And they would have had the ball on the 40-yard line, which would be the best field position we've had since I can remember.
Sonny, those breaks are evening up a little bit here.
They have 1 5-yard penalty.
Hey, Jay Gruden on the field trying to argue that call. He's not going to win that argument. 1st and 10 at their own 30. 6:09 to go for Tennessee here in the first half. Boy, that hurts.
He's got to look in at the ball.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Sam. Sankey behind Whitehurst. Whitehurst goes to the line, now backs up into the pistol. Straight give to Sankey. Running to the left, gets hit by Kerrigan. He gets it across the 30 up to the 31, maybe the 32. Gain of a couple.
That's just great pressure by Jason Hatcher, creating havoc in the backfield. Allows Kerrigan to make the play on the backside with ease. This guy, when he's healthy and playing low, is so much trouble.
No huddle by Tennessee. 2nd and 8. 32. 2 receivers to the right, both inside the numbers. Whitehurst, again, up to the line, now backs off Sankey to his right. 8 on the play clock. On 2nd and 8 at their own 32 for Tennessee. Whitehurst takes, looking right, fires, catch is made by Delaney Walker, and he's pushed out of bounds short of the 1st down by Brian Arakpo. Derek Hagan, the 8-year vet out of Arizona State, on the near sideline. Stephen Bowen checks in. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, Tennessee. Ball at their own 39. Need the 40 for a first down.
60 and 97.
Let's see what they do here. Got the fullback in the game battle. 1 wide receiver left. 2 tight ends in the game. They give it to Battle. Battle gets hit and spins, and he's got the 40. He's got a first down. Rams shocking the Seahawks. 21-3. Bailey with a 90-yard punt return for a touchdown there. Not many people predicted a Rams victory over Seattle. Maybe Percy Harvin wasn't the problem.
That was an interesting trade midweek. I don't think anyone expected Percy Harvin to be traded to the Jets for a mid-round pick.
Sent to purgatory. 2 tight ends in the game for Tennessee. Play action fake Whitehurst. Looking, flushed out to the right. Flag on the play and throws it into the Redskins bench. So it could be in the area where it's a hold. Here's the call from Walt Anderson.
Holding, number 60, offense. 10-yard penalty, still first down.
We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. Great to be with you this afternoon. From FedExField, Redskins 6, Tennessee 3, 4:11 to go in the first half. Tennessee will get the second half kickoff, and at halftime today, stay tuned, Mark Rippon will be inducted into the Redskins Ring of Fame.
Ryan Kerrigan just got tackled.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's the play there. Number 60, the backup, Chris Spencer, brought in as an extra offensive lineman. The culprit.
May as well have used the tight end.
If you're going to hold, why not? More options that way. 1st and 20 at their own 31. Whitehurst from the shotgun. Feeling heat. Finally, he's going to get sacked. It's like Jarvis Jenkins. Oh, Frank Kearse. Frank Kearse with the sack, his 3rd sack of the year.
Oh, Frank, don't get hurt.
And Frank having a hard time getting up. Looks like he hurt his back.
Cramp. Boy, this kid works so hard, hustles.
He said, make sure you get my name right, Kearse.
Kearse.
And I did.
That'd be a big loss for this defense if Kearse goes out today. He's been a major impact on the defensive line. One of the better players and a real surprise this year with the way he's been able to perform, play within the scheme, work his butt off. He's been a positive for this defense.
And Chris Sonny Larry, he credits his high school coach. We know him as Downtown Charlie Brown. He knows him as Coach Brown.
Saw Charlie last night. Charlie looking fantastic.
Yeah, Charlie made a big influence in this kid's life.
Good.
Had 6 guys from his high school go D1.
Timeout on the field. Redskins up 6-3. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
If you're trying to decide between buying a Kia Optima or a Honda Accord, all you have to do is go to the scoreboard. The Optima has more standard horsepower and available features like ventilated front seats. With the Accord, you get game, set, match. Get great lease and APR offers for qualified lessees and buyers on the 2015 Kia Optima. Go to dckiadealers.com for details. Horsepower claim-based comparison: 2015 Optima LX 2.4 liter with 192 HP to 2014 Honda Accord LX 185 HP. Comparison data as of 8/114.
We live in an application economy. Our news, our entertainment, our banking, and yes, our government is all driven by applications. CA Technologies has the expertise and proven track record to drive the competitive advantage in the application economy. From planning to DevOps to security to systems management, CA Solutions powers innovation. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Where the DMB turns for up to the second sports news. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Frank Kearse going to make his way to the locker room. They're going to check him out. Redskins doctors.
He may be going back in.
Yeah, he's going back in.
It's a little woozy.
DirectEnergy.com for the Redskins field goals. $500 donation for each field goal to Innova's Children's Hospital. 2nd and 20 at their own 31. Trips to the right for Tennessee. Whitehurst back to pass, has time, lets it fly, and it is picked off! Picked off by Bashaud Breeland. What an interception! Diving to the ground, and the Redskins finally get a turnover.
Credit Arakpo, gentlemen, as in Brian. Great pressure by Brian Arakpo.
And you know what? That might have been crapped on the ground, but it's called an interception, and Tennessee cannot challenge it.
That's right.
It's a turnover, so it gets looked at, right?
Thank you. Good reminder.
I forget that as well.
Yeah, let's see if referee Walt Anderson's on the playing surface. He's looking to the sideline.
Just seeing the crowd, man. The crowd so desperately needs something to erupt over.
It really looks like he made the catch there. How about Bashaud Breeland, new in the NFL, forgot to get up and run with that ball.
Right.
Stayed
Good
down
point.
on the ground, but we'll
Good
take
point.
the pick.
Good point, Coles.
All right, trips to the right. Jordan Reed to the left. Redskins have it, and they're waiting to get the confirmation that it was a pick. So they are looking at it. In New York, they say it's okay. The pick is good. Bashaud Breeland, the interception, his first pick in the NFL. Pistol formation for Kirk Cousins. Got Alfred Morris behind him. Back to pass, Kirk. Steps up, over the middle, intercepted right into the hands of the defender. Oh, man. Right into his hands. That is Wesley Woodyard.
Kirk stared down Andre Roberts in the middle of the field so much that he didn't even see Wesley Woodyard. It wasn't a matter of his eyes being in the... He just never looked to see the defender in coverage underneath. Sonny, that's a bad pick right there.
Bad throw. Bad decision to throw.
We don't want it easy, man. We want to do this the hard way.
Well, nullifies the interception by Bashaud Breeland and gives Tennessee the ball at the Redskins' 37-yard line. Ouch.
That's such an easy read for the quarterback, too. He's got a running back underneath, setting down. And you just decide whether Woodyard's going to cover the back or the receiver.
He
covered the receiver. You got to go to the back there.
He made up his mind too soon.
Sankey in battle behind Whitehurst. Gives it to Sankey. Running to his left. Gets hit, spun around, stays on his feet inside the 30. Down to the Redskins' 26. And that is a gain of 11 on first down. 1st and 10 at the Redskins' 26 for Tennessee.
Well, Trent Murphy made him go under. There was just nobody there.
Well, and then David Amerson's got to just come up and make a tackle on the outside, keep the contain, and whiffs. That's where he gets the extra 5.
Yeah. Emerson has got to step up in the run or the pass game. You can't go over.
1st and 10 at the Redskins' 26-yard line for Tennessee. Delaney Walker, the tight end, goes in motion. Handoff Sankey, running to the left again, through a hole inside the 20, down to the 17. Running left against the Redskins defense. Tennessee finding success. Looking to convert that interception of Kirk Cousins into points here. 2:20 and the clock rolls here in the first half.
What a gift Kirk Cousins gave Tennessee right there.
And Tennessee's just looking up there at the clock, and I think they're going to run it down to the 2-minute warning, and that's what Whitehurst is going to do. 2-minute warning presented by the Maryland Lottery. Join my Maryland Lottery Rewards today for chances to win great prizes like 2015 season tickets. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
What if every time your business had to score in the energy game, you had your very own coach helping you quarterback the plays? That's exactly what happens when your business teams up with Direct Energy. Direct Energy experts will huddle with you to reach your energy goals. Tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help them make their business better. Find out how by visiting business.directenergy.com.
GovConnection Inc. is a national solutions provider of IT products and services dedicated to fulfilling the specialized needs of the federal government. Their account managers understand the complexities and purchasing vehicles unique to your procurement process. They will help you navigate their extensive products and solutions to find one that matches your needs and your budget. Visit govconnection.com/FedShowcase to learn more about their capabilities or call them at 800-800-0019. That's 800-800-0019.
Oh, Fairy Godmother, have you come to make my wish come true?
I have, my dear. You will now bank happily ever after.
Oh, yippee!
Anybody can do it. All you need is a convenient checking account at Burke & Herbert Bank. There's no monthly fee, and every ATM in America is magically free of charge.
Well then, maybe you could use your magic to find me a prince.
A prince. Honey, that's a fairy tale.
Bank happily ever after with convenient checking only at Burke & Herbert Bank. Extra service since 1852. Minimum to open $25.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Time lets it fly, and it is picked off! Picked off by Bashaud Breeland. What an interception! Diving to the ground, and the Redskins finally get a turnover. Yeah, but right away, Kirk Cousins gives it right back. The interception to Woodyard gives Tennessee great field position. 2 minutes to go in the first half. They face a 2nd and 1 at the Redskins 17. Skins on top 6-3. But Tennessee knocking on the Redskins' door right now.
Yeah, 2 quick plays. Xfinity red zone after the interceptions by Cousins.
Need a turnover, Sonny.
Need a turnover.
Doc Walker's updates this afternoon, as always, brought to you by the DC Lottery and the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. So Whitehurst sends Hunter to the left, Washington and Wright to the right. Pistol formation, Sankey the running back. He gives it straight to Sankey. A little bit of a hole, gets nailed at the 13, but it's a Tennessee first down. First down at the Redskins' 13-yard line.
They found something on the left side. That's 3 straight runs to the left.
And there, Ryan Clark comes up on a safety blitz. He times it a little wrong, is late, and then he misses the tackle in the backfield. You want to stop someone on 3rd and 1, you got to make a big play in the backfield. If you're Clark on the safety blitz, free there.
Minute 30 and the clock runs here in the first half. Tennessee, 1st and 10. They mark it back at the 14. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 14.
They're out of timeouts, too.
Yes, they are. Sankey alone behind Whitehurst, who's back to pass. Whitehurst sets. Going end zone. Deflected. Almost intercepted. Great play defensively that time by E.J. Biggers. Climbed the ladder and deflected it away.
Yeah, Biggers covering the wheel route, goes up and gets it. Almost gives the volleyball pat back to Will Compton, who nearly makes a pick.
Nice play by E.J. 2nd and 10 at the 14. Stops the clock with 1:11, Doc.
Excellent. We're making plays, man. We're around the ball. This is improvement.
Hatcher lost his helmet again.
Again?
Yeah.
Needs a new lid.
He got it fixed, though. He's in there.
All right, Whitehurst in the shotgun. He sends McCluster in motion. He sets up as a wide out right outside the numbers. There's the snap. Whitehurst over the middle. It's caught by Kendall Wright. Breaks the tackle. He's into the end zone. First touchdown of the game gives Tennessee the lead. Redskins had him at the 6-yard line. Compton and Merriweather. Neither brought him down. It's a Tennessee touchdown. That silences the crowd temporarily. Is that turnover, that pick of Kirk Cousins, comes back to bite the Redskins.
That's one of the oldest plays in the book. Tight end corner out, clears it out, 2 ends underneath. They should recognize that so quick. Be able to make a play there, at least make a tackle, come up and get a stop.
37-yard drive in 5 plays. And the game's first touchdown. PAT attempt by Suckoff. Scoring drive summary brought to you by Crown Royal Maple Finished. The PAT is good. Whiskey started, maple finished. Please drink responsibly.
Well, you get a chance to 2-minute offense down the field, maybe get some points before the half.
10-6 Tennessee and a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, Still, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate, one rate.
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to fedex.com/1rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
Back to the game.
We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth here at FedExField. 10-6 Redskins trailing Tennessee. Skins looking for their first touchdown of the game, and the interception of Kirk Cousins gave Tennessee great field position, and even with Charlie Whitehurst at the controls, they march in for the go-ahead score.
So we get a chance to return a kick here. The wind's going to knock this down. Robert should field it around the goal line, set up a return, and it'd be nice to see this kickoff return unit and this special teams maybe get something going, maybe make a play in this area of the field, really be helpful here.
Yeah, it would be helpful. Ain't no doubt about that.
Just haven't made any plays on special teams all year.
All year.
You think the do theory says maybe we get a return.
There's no such thing as do.
You're right.
The do theory. The run up by Suckup and the kick. End over end, and Cooley's right. The wind beating it down a little bit. Roberts up the right sideline of the 15, 20. Looking for running room, puts his head down at the 23 and dives down there. 1st and 10 Redskins at their own 23. 58 seconds to play. And they have 3 timeouts, which you don't want here over in your own territory.
Let's go, Sonny. Dial it up.
Flag at the line of scrimmage.
Offside, number 28, kicking team. Washington has elected the 5-yard penalty and re-kick.
Maybe my do theory is going to kick in now.
Well, if you call a 5-yard penalty on a kickoff, a big special teams play.
No, they're going to re-kick, so we get another shot at this.
Got a shot at do, yeah. Okay, well, I knew it was on them when they said 28 because no Redskin wears 28. 5th penalty on Tennessee. They've been penalized 40 yards so far. The old do theory.
They kicked that ball all the way to Roberts' right corner of the end zone. Directional kicking. Roberts is now back in the middle of the field. And there he really had to get on his horse and make a run to catch it. Cost him some time coming back.
He's kind of pinned down there, too, using a sideline as, out of bounds there. He couldn't really do much with that return.
Do you think maybe he slides over a little bit because of that? Maybe there's a giveaway? He's in the middle of the field now. Maybe he's on the right hash. He's moved over a bit.
All right, Suckup's got it teed up. 58 seconds to go in the half. Redskins trailing 10-6. Trying to get some points here before the end of the half. The run up and the kickoff. End over end, and Roberts fields it at his 5. Up the right side of the 20, gets hit and gets to the 25-yard line. He should have taken the mark off on the return the first time, would have had it at the 28.
I'd take the penalty and return it again every time.
So Kirk Cousins out to lead the Redskins, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They have 3 timeouts remaining, 53 seconds to go.
Expect to see a screen pass here to Roy Halou. They've went screen pass in a lot of these 2-minute before the half drives. Probably not the first play, but you'll get it quick.
Deshaun Jackson out to the right. Roberts and Garcon are to the left. Here comes Jordan Reed in motion left. From the pistol, Kirk. Little bubble screen to Pierre Garcon across the 25 to the 30. Trying to strip him of the football. Gets 5 on that play. 44, 43, 42. Redskins 3 timeouts remaining. Trying to save those 3 timeouts. trying to get to the line of scrimmage. 35 seconds to go. Cousins has him lined up with 30 seconds left in the half. He takes the snap, fires it out. It is caught on the far sideline. Deshaun Jackson the catch. And it's a Redskin first down with 25 seconds to go. Do you have time to use 3 timeouts now?
See, and that's great that they complete that play on the sideline there, but that's a simple play. How do you not have that planned after your first play? You shouldn't have to call that at the line of scrimmage. You call 2 plays, you save 15, 20 seconds there where Kirk's signaling and making calls. It's too much time.
25 seconds to go on the half. Ball at the Redskins 39, 1st and 10. D-Jack's out to the right. Garcon and Roberts are to the left. Halou in the backfield with Kirk Cousins. Kirk has time, runs out of time. Fires of the middle through the hands of the receiver. Intended for Andre Roberts, and a flag in the backfield. It's going to be a hold on the Redskins. Might be Tyler Columbus.
Number 74, offense. 10-yard penalty, still first down.
Tyler Columbus just made the official's job so easy. Anytime you tackle a defensive end and you end up on the ground with him, you're a dead giveaway. Dead ringer for holding. He had no other choice, though, but to give up the sack, I guess. Got beat bad.
20 seconds to go. Redskins still three timeouts remaining. So they're not going to use the 3 timeouts.
They're going to throw a screen pass here.
Do they get 6 in the second half?
No.
Oh.
Kirk, draw play. Roy Halou's got some room across the 40, up to the 44. And the Redskins call a quick timeout with 13 seconds to go. Actually lost a second. By the time that was called, another second ticked off. So there's 12 seconds left.
Sonny, why don't you call timeout after the first screen to Garcon?
Cost him 25 seconds.
25 seconds.
Well, now there's 12 seconds remaining.
Take a shot at something over the middle, and you got the wind behind you for your kick.
Get a shot at a field goal, I guess.
You probably give him an extra 5 yards. So what's that, 57 guy can get to today?
That kid, number 11, he's pretty good.
Yeah,
Try him on something.
Jackson out to the right.
He was telling the coach, he said, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up.
2nd and 5 at their 44. Cousins back to pass. Floats it down the left side. It's in and out of the hands of Andre Roberts. Catchable football. 7 seconds left.
This is happening with frequency now. I'd have to put Santana in his spot until he got his confidence back.
Doc, I think you're right. He's had at least 1 drop in every game. Find someone else that can catch the ball.
7 seconds to go. So with 2 timeouts remaining, Redskins have not managed the clock well here in the closing moments of the first half. They've got it at their own 44. 7 seconds to go and 2 timeouts left. 3 receivers left. Deshaun Jackson is to the right.
Hail Mary.
Here comes the blitz. Cousins back to pass. Flushed out. Throws it away. And this is going to be intentional grounding.
It's halftime.
Out of time anyway. Ugly ending to the first half. Redskins hearing it from the hometown crowd. Tennessee leads it 10-6 at the break. Stand by. The Mark Rippon Ring of Fame ceremonies coming up next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Safe Building Codes Initiative Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
Everyone knows defense is the key to winning. This is why a solid defensive strategy is critical to protecting your network. Force 3's defense has a proven track record with federal agencies for protecting networks and IT systems. Force 3 delivers complete security solutions to detect threats, protect data, and control access with minimum overhead and risk. Implementing a strong defense is your key to winning. When the game is on the line, look to Force 3, the network security experts. Learn more at force3.com.
Grab the day by the eggs. For the best breakfast, lunch, and dinner around, look no further than Eggspectation. Everything on the menu is available all day. You'll have a tough time choosing between their exclusive dishes, crepes, soups, salads, omelets, pasta, steak, chicken, seafood sandwiches, or their famous Eggs Benedict. Award-winning Bloody Mary, fresh fruit smoothies, and espresso bar. You just have to visit and your Eggspectations will be egg-seated. Visit an Eggspectation today with 5 locations. All locations now have patio seating.
Oh, the young. Their energy seems like an unlimited resource we sometimes wish would run out. At least for a moment. But as we grow into adults, it's important to learn how to use our energy wisely, especially when it comes to electricity. You can save energy and money by caulking around windows. And by using a power strip, you can turn off several devices when they're not in use, or when you're simply done.
Mom, I was using that.
It's all about using your energy wisely, and Novec is here to help. For more tips, go to Novec.com. Novec, helping you save.
Halftime is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Here's Chris Russell.
And welcome back to FedExField, where the Redskins trail the Tennessee Titans 10-6 at the half. We'll get you down to the field for the Mark Rippon ceremony in just a second. First, the halftime scoreboard brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings, Wings, Beer, Sports, and the official hangout for the Washington Redskins. Dallas, the next opponent for the Redskins. They host the Giants later on today at 4:25. Green Bay pounding Carolina 28-3 at the half. Up the road in Baltimore, it's Baltimore shutting out Atlanta 17-0. Minnesota and Buffalo are tied 10-10. Back in a flash for the Mark Rippon ceremony. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Let's get down to brass tacks. There's nothing more important than trust. CenturyLink offers cybersecurity solutions to the government, and the Department of Homeland Security has approved CenturyLink to provide enhanced cybersecurity services to critical infrastructure entities to keep you efficient and secure. As your trusted technology partner, our visionary cloud infrastructure, global broadband network, along with custom communication solutions and responsive, dedicated support provide the scalable solutions you need 24/7, 365. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov to learn more.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
ME Flow, they're the ones you want to know for everything in heating, cooling, and plumbing. ME Flow, they're the ones who always show their quality, dependable, trusted, and reliable. ME Flow.
I want you to look up there as we unveil his plaque. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Redskin fans. I am so honored and humbled. But before I get into this, I want to don my jersey one more time for all you Redskin fans. I am so honored to share this day with my family and all you here. Homecoming and Alumni Weekend is very special. We get to honor those that played before us, that paved the path, that showed us what it was like to be a Redskin. We get to honor those that played after us, that represented this organization. And last night and throughout this day today, I get to honor those that I played with. And a piece of every one of those players is up there with me along with the 56,000 fans at RFK Stadium that cheered us to Super Bowls and greatness. And to that I say, hail to the Redskins!
Let's have a hand for Redskins great and our newest member to the Ring of Fame, Mark Rypien.
All right, so there you have it. The Mark Rypien Super Bowl 26 MVP Ring of Fame ceremony here at FedExField. And certainly the Redskins look to play better in the second half than they did in the first half. They trailed the Tennessee Titans here at the half 10-6 and certainly look to avoid going 1-6 on the year. We'll take a timeout, get you back for the call of the second half. The voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael, Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Rick Doc Walker on the way. Call of the second half next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate.
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/OneRate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
In today's social and mobile world, keeping applications running 24/7 is more important than ever. Can you ensure your IT infrastructure will deliver the required service levels without letting costs spiral out of control? Extreme I/O, an all-flash scale-out enterprise storage array from Iron Bow Technologies and EMC can provide you with the uncompromised performance you need. Redefine performance with flash technology from Iron Bow and EMC. Learn more at ironbow.com.
If you want the ultimate NFL experience, you need Xfinity from Comcast. NFL Red Zone from NFL Network gives you every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons. And NFL Network delivers insider coverage of the entire league, along with all 16 Thursday night football games. Upgrade to digital preferred TV with a sports entertainment package for NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, and more. Call now for a great low price. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Call 1-800-XFINITY today. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas.
Hey, DC Sports fan, this is Brian Mitchell from my buddies Harley and Aaron at Window Nation. Some things in DC have changed since I retired, but you know one thing that hasn't. The winning cold winters. Snow and freezing winter weather are on the way. So now's the time to get your custom-made replacement windows from Window Nation. And here's the deal. Buy 3 windows and get 2 free. Plus no payments or interest for 12 months. Don't wait. Call my guys at Window Nation now. Their windows will keep DC winter weather out and your comfort in. Call 1-866-90-NATION or check out this amazing deal at windownation.com.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Flow, they're the ones you want to know for everything in heating, cooling, and plumbing. Flow, they're the ones who always show their quality, dependable, trusted, and reliable. Flow, they're the ones you want to know for everything in heating, cooling, and plumbing. Flow, they're the ones that always show their quality, dependable, trusted, and reliable. So call Flow at 703-250-FLOW. Flow for heating, cooling, and plumbing problems.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion in federal, state, and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's deltec.com/ESPN.
And now the second half, live from FedExField in Landover. Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Halftime score, Tennessee 16, Redskins 6. It's our pleasure to have one of the all-time greats to ever wear the burgundy and gold. None other than Mr. Billy Kilmer is with us. How are you?
Fine, Larry. I feel good today. I don't like what's going on that field, but it's been a great day. It's been a great weekend to see my old teammates and reminisce a few stories with Sonny and me. And
all of them true.
Well, let's say probably.
What advice would you give Kirk Cousins?
I would say be more alert. You got to read the defenses. Don't make up your mind before you throw. And, just read the defenses and take what's given you. And don't try to be the hero.
Ain't that the truth? Redskins in a little bit of a jam here, Sonny.
That's right. You think we could see Colt McCoy? Would you like to see Colt McCoy?
Well,
in the second half?
Well, if he could move the team, okay. But, he didn't move the last team he was with. So, you almost have to stay with Cousins and, ride out with him. He's made some good plays. It's really interesting. I think Cooley said it. I heard him earlier about his now his confidence is beat down, and now he's afraid to make a play. Right. Now he's going to be, and if you're hesitant in this league, you're a dead duck.
How tough is it to get that confidence back when you throw a couple interceptions, have 3 or 4 bad games? Did you ever have that happen, and did you get more confident after that?
Yeah, I looked over the bench and saw Sonny there, and I said, I got to get better.
as long as it wasn't Joe coming in, right?
Well, yeah, you're right.
All right. Hey, Billy, can you hang out for a couple minutes?
I'll be right here.
Okay.
We need Billy when we get back on offense, because every time we have a guest, we
That's
score
true.
a touchdown.
That's true. CompareNow.com makes it easy to save money. Real free quotes instantly. That's CompareNow.com.
Both quarterbacks are the same, 10 of 16. One has a 64.3 rating. Other one has 64.1 rating.
Here we go, the kickoff for about the run-up, and it's a low driver, a little squib kick, picked up one of the up men. Big offensive lineman picks it up and takes it back to the 31-yard line. Pretty good field position for the Tennessee Titans. They start the second half with possession, leading 10-6. What's it like seeing this guy?
I love to see him. He's doing good, Maury. I hope I'm doing that good when I'm 80.
Oh, touche. And last night, did you have fun at the event?
Oh, yeah. It's great to see the old guys back again and share a few, Lion stories that they get. They embellish them more every year.
There you do.
First and 10, Tennessee at their own 30-yard line. Man in motion, left hand off to Sankey. Good job by Ryan Kerrigan to close down, take him down at the 31. Billy, do you follow the Redskins down in Florida? You reside in Florida.
Oh, yeah. I got a friend that's got the ticket. I go over Sunday, and he puts that game on. And so I keep up with him and watch him and die with all the fans here, yeah.
Next week it's a biggie down in Dallas.
Oh, man. If they don't get up for that game, then nothing will.
Gain of 1 on that first down run. 2nd and 9 at the 31. 2 receivers right. That is Hunter and right. Nate Washington to the left. Running back behind Whitehurst is Sankey. In the pistol, Whitehurst gives it to Sankey, hit in the backfield, spins away from one man. He gets to the line of scrimmage, dives ahead for a gain of 3. Well, that went from a loss to a 3-yard gain. 3rd down coming up.
That looks like Arakpo sniffed it out, had him in the backfield, had a chance to make a play, tackle for loss. Had a couple last week that he didn't make the tackle. Just find a way to finish those plays. Make big plays on defense. That's what we've been looking for.
Think of Billy Kilmer in the read option, Sonny.
Yes, single wing, baby.
That's right.
Back when I played the shotgun, I could do it in those days.
Third down, 3rd and 6 at their own 34. Whitehurst in the shotgun. Trips to the right, single receiver left. Here comes the safety blitz. Brendan Merriweather hits him just as he lets it go. And it's incomplete. Good defensive play call that time. And the Titans are going to have to put it away.
Finally.
Hey, Billy, thank you so much for stopping by. I know you're one of the big attractions here at the stadium today. Everybody loves Billy Kilmer, especially in this booth.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. And it's always good to come back here and always see my old friend Sonny here, and you too, Larry. And
good to see you, Billy.
Good to see you, man.
It's a pleasure.
And let's go. Let's get them guys working here. Get a victory today and carry it on to those goddamn Cowboys.
The punt to Roberts, fair catch, bobbles it and holds on. Billy Kilmer's paying that fine. 10-6, Titans lead. There's a timeout, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, commenting. You're so busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
Mobility, security, cloud. These are the drivers of today's application economy. CA can help federal government agencies optimize their IT networks, no matter how complex or distributed the environment. And with their unique DevOps collaboration tools, CA can help ensure that agencies create mobile and cloud applications that work smarter, improve security, and provide useful cutting-edge services to citizens. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Colt McCoy in at quarterback for the Redskins. He's got 21 career touchdowns, 20 career interceptions, and a career quarterback rating of 74.9, and he is in replacing Kirk Cousins, who was extremely ineffective in the first half.
Thought we might see him.
I don't know if the fans really realize that Colt McCoy is the trigger man now for the Skins. He's under center. He's got Alfred Morris behind him. 1st and 10 at their own 29. Handoff Alfred, running left, and gets a couple yards out to the 28. Maybe gets to the 30. Gets to the 30. Gain of 1 on the play. So Roy Halou checks in along with Andre Roberts. The Redskins reeling right now, trailing 10-6. Self-inflicted wounds in the first half. This is their first second half possession. Let's see what they do with it. Deshaun Jackson, Andre Roberts to the right. Pierre Garçon is to the left. Pistol formation for Colt McCoy and the Redskins. McCoy takes the snap. Looking, fires, caught. Garçon breaks the tackle at the 40, 45-50, up the left sideline, 40, 35-30. He's going to go all the way. Pierre Garçon is gone. Touchdown, Redskins. 70 yards.
Keep Colt McCoy in the game. His first pass is a Redskins a touchdown. How about that?
Can't be afraid to fail. There's no slight on Kirk. They just needed to change the pace. No terrific throw, accurate, and Garçon does his thing. Let's roll.
Back shoulder fade timing worked with Garçon and McCoy on their first connection.
The free safety blew it. He had him dead to rights and watched Garçon go flying by.
Oh, he turned on the jets.
Look at him. He's standing right there.
Cooley, he can run, man.
He
found the gear.
That's a Billy Kilmer magic, I guess.
We get a guess and we get a touchdown. That'll change the stadium.
Now, what are they holding up for? Is he out?
Stadium. The people are coming back from concessions going, what happened?
Well, they're checking this here now because he was up the far sideline. I don't think he was close to the sideline, but they're checking with the league representative to see if it's a touchdown.
Well, even if it's not, we know we can go get it.
Let's see what the issue is. He angled to the sideline. I don't think he went out of bounds. They're going to let it go. Yep, touchdown. Kind of kills the momentum a little bit, but nonetheless, Redskins touchdown.
I'm still feeling the momentum. That's McCoy's first touchdown pass since December of 2012. It's his first pass in a long time.
And the PAT by Forbath is good. 12:27 to go in the third quarter. 13-10, Redskins take the lead. And there's a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Cybersecurity is the top priority for federal agencies. Dell Federal understands information security threats and how to fight them proactively and reactively. Dell Data Protection Encryption offers endpoint security solutions with software and hardware-based encryption and protection of data on external media, mobile devices, and public cloud storage devices. To learn more, visit Dell.com/federal for your agency's end-to-end solution needs. Dell, the power to do more.
The highway, a strip of asphalt to carry you between points A and B. But in an all-new 2015 Mercedes-Benz GLA, there is no point B. Because when you're driving a GLA from Mercedes-Benz, you're not concerned with the destination, only the adventure. With off-road transmission mode and a sleek design, this SUV performs with confident style on any terrain. And no matter where your adventure takes you, the all-new GLA's sporty, expressive styling fits in, yet stands out, complementing the many sides of you. See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer today and see the world differently in a GLA 250 4MATIC, starting at $33,300.
MSRP for a 2015 GLA 250 4MATIC excludes all options, taxes, title, registration, transportation charge, and dealer prep. Options, model availability, and actual dealer price may vary. See dealer for details.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
Coy takes the snap. Looking, fires, caught, Garcon breaks a tackle at the 40, 45-50, up the left sideline, 40, 35-30, he's going to go all the way! Pierre Garcon is gone! Touchdown, Redskins! 70 yards!
Keep Colt McCoy in the game. His first pass as a Redskins a touchdown.
2 plays, 71 yards. Scoring drive summary brought to you by CA Technologies, transforming government IT. And just that quick, the Redskins have the lead.
We needed that, didn't we, Larry?
Yeah, it was a spark, no doubt about that. Let's see if the Redskins defense has played pretty well. It's the mistakes by the offense, the turnovers that have really hurt the Redskins in this game. Kickoff by Forbath is going to be short, taken by Leon Washington up the right sideline at the 15 of the 20. He's pinned down in there, and he's going to be still on his feet up to the 31, 32-yard line. Giving up some extra yardage to Leon Washington that time, the Redskins did. So it'll be Charlie Whitehurst and the Tennessee Titans, 1st and 10 at their own 31. And again, that wasn't the most difficult for McCoy, but he'll take all the credit, won't he?
Oh, he can take as much credit as he wants. Really, it's all Pierre Garcon. Pierre Garcon right now in the league is one of 3 wide receivers with 30-plus catches, no drops. Pierre Garcon has not dropped a ball yet this season.
Dude, where do you get all these stats? How do you keep all that in your brain?
Pierre texted it to me yesterday.
Oh, okay, all right.
Kendall Wright in motion. Wright now backtracks to the left. Whitehurst in the pistol. Inside give to Sankey. Hit at the line of scrimmage. Breaks a tackle. Good gang tackling by the Redskins. Ryan Clark came in for good measure. After a short gain, maybe a gain of 1. 2nd down coming up for Tennessee.
Great job in run fit by Will Compton. Struggled a little bit finding his gap. There, he's right on the spot.
Hatcher checks in along with Baker. Golston and Jarvis Jenkins, along with Stephen Bowen, all check out. Give him no gain on that play. 2nd and 10 at the 31. 3 receivers to the left. Tight end right. From the shotgun, Whitehurst. Feeling heat off the edge, going to get hit, bounces off, still has it alive, and he's going to throw it away. Boy, he put his head down and just bounced backwards like a pinball.
He did. Put that in Doc's clip of quarterbacks escaping pressure against this defensive.
It's simply amazing to have seen this. Good pressure. We're giving effort, man. We're never short of effort.
But keep your feet moving is the key there, as Whitehurst proved. Until you're down, don't give up. 3rd and 10, Titans at their own 31.
We need to get them off the field.
Yes. All the momentum behind the Redskins right now. Let's see if they can keep it. Whitehurst has Delaney Walker, the tight end, right on the hash on the left side. Skins showing a blitz here with Keenan Robinson on the edge. Nate Washington comes in motion on 3rd and 10. Whitehurst takes a snap. Heat up the middle. Fires in the middle. It is caught. Kendall Wright across the 45. He was between 3 Redskins defenders, and Whitehurst threads the needle. It's a Tennessee first down.
Playing 2-man, man underneath. E.J. Biggers trying to run with Kendall Wright down the middle of the field. And Kendall Wright looks like he's running a seam, puts the brakes on, and E.J. Biggers goes right by.
Well, he just got rid of that football, Whitehurst did. Redskins getting pressure, but just a fraction late. 1st and 10 at their 47. Washington in motion. It's a handoff to Sankey, running to the left, trying to find some running room, and he is bulldogged down by Trent Murphy from behind as he breaks into Redskins territory to the 49.
Well, I tell you what, it's been an unrued welcoming to Stephen Bowen coming back.
You betcha.
I tell you what.
Stephen Bowen was on his back to end that play.
Dump truck, man.
Yeah, a lot of rust on Big Steve Bowen. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. 2nd and 6 at the Redskins 49 for Tennessee. Whitehurst in the pistol. Going to give it to Sankey. Sankey hesitates, puts his head down, drives across the 45 to the 44. And he is close to a first down. They're going to mark it short. It'll be 3rd and 1 at the Redskins 49.
Okay, old Murphy, man, nice little technique. Got in there, didn't make the play, but piled it up.
They're both reporting as eligible, 60 and 97.
Football is just inside the 45-yard line. Needs to get to the 43 for a first down, so a long one. They've got one of their guards as a fullback in the game, and the fullback battle is dotting the I. Whitehurst, play action fake. Whitehurst has time. He's going to get hit, and he's going to get sacked. It is Ryan Kerrigan.
Flag in the defensive backfield.
That could be going against the Redskins. Flag in the backfield. Could be interference or holding.
Illegal contact, number 26, defense. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Stop the celebration. Gives Tennessee a first down. 9:18 to play in the third. 13-10 Redskins on top. And Tennessee driving.
Takes that sack away from him, too.
Swing of momentum, though. Guys, it felt electric down here. The sack seemed to create as much as a touchdown.
This illegal contact is against Delaney Walker, who almost jumps into Breland. That's an interesting call.
1st and 10 at the Redskins 40. Sankey, the running back. And the right tackle moved. That was Michael Orr.
False start, number 72, offense. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
Saw him do that in Baltimore with frequency. That's why he's in Tennessee.
What happened down here with Kendall Wright, Cooley?
Kendall Wright and David Amerson got into it about 30 yards down the field away from the play. Just a little scuffle.
A little scuffle, and the mark-off takes it back to the 45. 1st and 15 for Tennessee. Whitehurst in the shotgun. He's got Sankey to his left. Trips to the right. Here comes the blitz. It's a screen pass off the fingertips of Sankey. Wow, it's good for the Redskins that time. Whoa, it was only Keenan Robinson against 3 blockers. Quarterback stats brought to you by the Purple Heart Service Foundation. Colt McCoy, 1 for 1, 70 yards and a touchdown. A quarterback rating of 158.3.
It's pretty good.
Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more about the Purple Heart Service Foundation. 2nd and 15 at the Redskins 45.
Yeah, that was a perfect call against the blitz on that last play.
Really
Good thing
was.
Sankey dropped it because he might have been off to the races.
Same formation. Shotgun. Sankey to the left of Whitehurst. Inside handoff, a draw, and Sankey has running room across the 35 in the Redskins secondary. A first down and a flag at the point of attack.
Yeah, Jason Hatcher was held.
Thank you, sir.
Holding number 67, offense. 10-yard penalty, still second down.
Andy Levitri.
His hands are full today, Larry. It's a rough assignment.
7th penalty, and Levitri, no doubt about it, was a hold. Cooley, I told you, can't get up and dance during the game like this.
I'll try to calm myself down, man. Sometimes I walk it out.
2nd and 24 at the Tennessee 46. Whitehurst from the shotgun. He's got time, fires in the middle, caught at the Redskin 43, and fumbled. And the Redskins going to fall on the football.
That's a fumble.
They're going to say they're going to whistle him down. Breland recovered the fumble. I thought he was running with the football after getting hit.
Ruling on the field is a completed catch, down by contact, third down.
Let's see the replay.
They're going to say his forward progress was stopped, and the whistle came in before he fumbled, but I don't think
his knee was down when he got hit.
Yeah, there
his
you
knee
go.
was down when he got
up.
hit.
Can you get up and keep going for more?
Well,
No, he was touched while he was down.
He was touched.
All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't challenge this, Jay.
All right, this defensive line needs to put some pressure here. Whitehurst has had way too much time to throw today. This is a good spot to get a sack, get some pressure.
3rd and 13 from the Redskins 43. Whitehurst in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to the right. Back to pass. He's got time again. Pumps. He's going to escape to the right. Still running. Whitehurst across the line of scrimmage. Dancing across the 40 to the 38 in slow motion. And the Redskins finally get to him.
Right, Larry. Slow motion. Boy, that was pitiful.
That was pitiful.
Our guys, we need some reserves. They ran out of tank. They're going after him hard.
You want to stay positive, guys. Great coverage on the back end of that by our secondary, staying with him. It's making Whitehurst run when he had all the time in the world to throw the football.
It's going to force a punt. Kern, the punter. Andre Roberts at his own 10. 13-10, Redskins on top. 6:25 to go in the third. Kern waits a long time. There's the snap and the punt. High end over end. Andre Roberts fakes a fair catch. It bounces at the 5. It takes a Tennessee bounce back to the 7, where the Redskins will have it 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line. A timeout with the Redskins on top by 3, 13-10. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
A swarm of mobile devices, limited resources, lurking predators. If you're in federal IT, mobility can be a real jungle. Visit cdwg.com/jungle to learn how we can be your guide. CDWG, people who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how Fujitsu devices can provide the reliability, quality, and innovation that your agency needs.
Now for a limited time, you can join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program and earn 250 free bonus points. Those 250 points equal 10 entries towards great Redskins prizes, like a trip to watch Washington play in New York on December 14th, or 2015 Redskins season tickets. You can earn points for nearly every Maryland Lottery game you play, including Powerball and Mega Millions. Visit mdlottery.com/rewards today to see how you can enter to win great Maryland Lottery second chance prizes.
Are your servers intelligent? The newest generation of HP's ProLiant servers help you gain a competitive edge. HP's driven innovations deliver next-generation performance, sustainability, and reliability while simplifying day-to-day management. Let Red River and HP show you how intelligent servers transform the economics and expectations of the data center. Learn more at redriver.com/Gen8 or by calling 800-769-3060, 800-769-3060. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red.
Where the DMB turns for up-to-the-second sports news. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
Congratulations, Mark Rippon.
Mark Rippon in the Redskins Ring of Fame. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
We're going to catch up on the McDonald's scoreboard in a second. Redskins, though, to the line under Colt McCoy, who's replaced Kirk Cousins. 1st and 10 at their 8. It's a handoff. Alfred Morris breaks a tackle, heads out to the left, gets to the second level, across the 15, up to the 19-yard line.
That was sweet.
That's a 10-yard run.
Another guy in the hot seat is now in the cold seat. Tyler Columbus has been sat down. Tom Compton is in at right tackle.
Yeah, Compton replaces Columbus, who is not injured, stands on the sideline. And Tom Compton is in. 1st and 10 at the 19 after the 10-yard run by Alfred. 2 tight ends in the game. Niles Paul in motion. Boot. Colt McCoy dumps it off to Niles Paul across the 20 up to the 25. Nice play for the Redskins. The McDonald's scoreboard, Ravens 20, Falcons nothing in the third. All these games are in the third quarter. Dolphins 24, Bears 7, that game in Chicago. Packers laying it on the Panthers 35-3. Jaguars looking for their first win. They lead the Browns 7-6. The Vikings 13, Bills 10, that game in Buffalo. Saints 17, Lions 10. Colts shutting out the Bengals 17-0, and the Rams lead the Seattle Seahawks 21-13. Handoff, Alfred Morris running to the left and gets stacked up after a gain of a couple. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends at McDonald's.
All he needed was a couple, though. Looks like he got the first down. They're going to check this out.
You got one of the Titans down, writhing in agony on the field.
Yeah, he's in pain. When they water Buffaloes. See, we're coming off the ball now. Now we're starting to dictate a little tempo as well.
And they're checking out the fallen Titan, who seems to be in a lot of pain as they bring out the chains. Long way to go from the other side of the field with the chain
like
gang.
Shoulder.
The shoulder?
Yeah, it looks like it. I thought it was a lower extremity injury until I saw him grab the shoulder twice. So we're over here on the Titans sidelines just to get a better angle.
Stretch of the chains, and it looks like the Skins are going to be, they've got the first down. Got the first down on that play.
That's great.
Back-to-back first downs. You want a ball control possession here. And there's a timeout on the field with the Redskins on top 13-10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
And now, a live report from the Department of National Insecurity.
It looks like someone has finally caught the famous gingerbread man.
Take your hands off me.
So, Mr. Gingerbread Man, how does it feel to be caught?
I'm okay with it. I've been on the run for a long time. You know, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, and so on.
But aren't you afraid that someone will eat you?
You want a piece of me? Help yourself. Ever had a piece of 100-year-old gingerbread? Go ahead. Bite me. I got your gingerbread right here.
The gingerbread man isn't having much fun, but you can. Just try playing the Big Money Playbook from the DC Lottery. It's $30 of instant games for just $20, and there's over $7 million in cash prizes. It's the Big Money Playbook, only from the DC Lottery. It's fun to play.
Get in the game. Choosing your fantasy football lineup is tough each week. Urban Barbecue is an easy choice for your next football party. 12-hour slow-smoked brisket and pork, tender ribs, award-winning chicken wings, and more will be the easiest call you make this season. Urban Barbecue, 5 locations in the DMV to feed your upcoming football party. Visit iloveubq.com for locations and menu. That's iloveubq.com.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Back to FedEx Field.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
1st and 10 Redskins at their own 29. I formation behind Colt McCoy. Gives it straight up the middle to Alfred Morris. And trying to get to that 30-yard line, a gain of 1 on that play. 2nd and 9 coming up.
We have more of those than we've had, really, it seems like, in the last 2 years.
Alfred Morris in this ball game How many carries does he have? 15 carries in this ball game for Alfred Morris.
How many yards?
51. Don't know if there's a magic number for carries, but the Redskins sticking with that ground game. 4 minutes to go in the third. 13-10 Redskins. 2nd and 9 at their own 30. From the pistol, Colt McCoy fires it out to Garcon and gets nailed. Nice tackle that time by Bleedy Ray Wilson, second-year man out of UConn. Not much of a gain that time, maybe a gain of 1. That's going to be a third now. I got a couple, 3rd and 6 at their 33.
Quick hitter throw. He throws it out in the flat to Garcon. That's not the throw they want, but you like the Colts taking what's available and not forcing anything inside.
3 receivers left. Garcon to the right. On 3rd and 6, and movement on the defensive line. That could change this situation.
No, it was on Trent Williams.
He jumped.
They're going to say they encouraged him to
Neutral
jump.
zone infraction number 99, defense. 5-yard penalty.
Jarrell Casey, and that's going to bring the Redskins close to a first down. You see Walt Anderson hesitating. He can't say.
Still 3rd down.
There you go, Walt.
It's Tennessee's 8th penalty, 60 yards.
This definitely changes the play call. 3rd and 1, and it's a short one. Got to get it just across the 39. Doesn't need the 40. Everybody's bunched in tight. It is Roy Halou. It's a handoff to Darrell Young and breaks it off to the left side. He's got a Redskin first down. Boy, he is Mr. Dependability.
All they got to do is call his number.
Yeah, I know he wants that.
Also great by that offensive line. Laval and Williams did their job, and they did it well.
I think that call crossed up the Titans. Doc's updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. Deshaun Jackson is to the left. Pierre Garcon to the right. DY stays in the game. I formation. They give it to Morris again. Running left. Hit in the backfield. No place to go.
Corey Lichtensteiger fell down as the center trying to block there. Gave up the leak.
2:20 to go in the third. Redskins on top 13-10. If you're tired of defending what you pay for car insurance with Geico, you don't have to. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO for a free rate quote. Loss on that play, 2nd and 11 at the Tennessee 49.
Got the draw play to Halou.
Halou to the left of Colt McCoy. Colt in the shotgun, takes the snap. Heat up the middle. It's a screen to Halou, and he's going to lose yardage back to Redskins territory to the 41.
Yeah, Larry, that was almost like someone handed the Tennessee defense the picture of that screenplay in the huddle because every defensive lineman played screen on that down.
How difficult is it for McCoy to come in here with the first team? I mean, just a few weeks ago, he was the third-team quarterback.
That's right. But he's been getting some reps.
Hey, if they're smart, he should have been getting them the last 2 or 3 weeks.
That's right.
But it's so predictable. You put a guy in on passing downs and you throw it to him. That takes no imagination.
3rd and 19 for the Redskins. McCoy in the shotgun. Points out to Deshaun Jackson. Cole takes. Screen pass to Garcon. Wheels to the center of the field. Giving up yardage. Now goes to the other side. He's got room. Across the 45 up to the 50-yard line.
Oh, God, I wish he had accelerated after that last move. He had it.
He is dangerous, no doubt about it, and the Redskins going to have to punt it away. Dexter McCluster, a dangerous return man, and Tressway going to boot it. There's too many white jerseys, too many Tennessee Titans for Pierre Garcon to get close to first down yardage. Got 7, needed 19. That brings on the punter. The snap and the punt by Tress is a low wobbler. McCluster takes it and he fumbles it, and it's picked up by the Redskins. Niles Paul right out. No, was it Niles Paul?
Yeah,
he picked it right out of the air down to the 15-yard line. Heads up move by Niles Paul. He got it done.
McCluster never had control of the ball.
What a bad decision
and
he made.
Tossed it to Niles Paul, who catches it and goes the other direction. What a break. We got a turnover.
McCluster tried to field it on the run. It just bounced off his hands. Heads up play by Niles Paul, who's had an outstanding game.
As the ball was touched, the receiver recovered by the kicking team. First down, Washington.
Boy, the breaks have gone Washington's way, Sonny.
Yes.
Since the beginning of the game, and they've got great field position at the 16 of Tennessee.
Can I call 4th down territory?
Sure, call whatever you want. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the field goal, is all I'm saying.
Yes.
I want to get in the end zone. I'll take 4th downs. I'm going for it.
Boy, Niles Paul, just a heads-up play. I thought it was him as he was flying downfield. It was such a bang-bang play. And they're trying to determine the spot of the football. It had been the 16. Now they're moving it back to the 20. And here we go. Zebra conference.
Niles Paul's had a good day. Couple catches, 58 yards. Had a tackle on the kickoff team coming down early. Gets the turnover on special teams for the first play that special teams has made this year.
They're trying to determine where Niles caught that ball because you can't advance a muffed punt. And
it's the 24-yard line.
The 24-yard line. They're not even close. They're at the 20. Hey, we've been waiting for a big special teams play. That was it. Now it's a gift, but we'll take it.
That's all you need is a gift.
Ruling on the field has been confirmed. 1st down, Washington, 24-yard line.
The irony of that play is it's Tress Way's worst punt of the year. It was a low wobbler that McCluster should have never fielded.
That's right.
But he makes the mistake, and we capitalize.
Good analysis.
Yes, sir. I need a song to dance to now.
I formation behind Colt McCoy. Single wide out is to the left. Bootleg right Colt. Man is wide open. D-Y the catch at the 20 to the 15 and out of bounds. Good catch by Darrell Young. Ball was a little high. One up and had to get it.
He had to throw it over the guy.
Could be the last play of the third quarter. Redskins in no rush, 6 seconds, and they're going to count it out. 15 minutes to play. Redskins take a 3-point lead into the fourth. Redskins 13, Titans 10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This is Pat Peevely at McLean Mortgage. At McLean Mortgage Corporation, you will always have access to a licensed, experienced mortgage banking team that's eager to earn your trust and your business. Your loan request will be originated, processed, and underwritten locally by people who know your neighborhood. So if you're looking to buy a new home, please contact us at 703-738-0900 or McLeanMortgage.com and let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Can your business wait for yesterday's technology to meet today's demands? Of course not. IT demands a new breed of speed. Comcast Business. With Comcast Business Internet, you'll get download speeds up to 66 times faster than T1 and DSL. You'll also get unlimited local and nationwide calling and TV with networks that'll keep your customers informed and entertained. All at a great price. So you get Comcast Business Internet, voice and TV today. Don't wait. Call 800-501-6000 today to sign up. Your business can't wait. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Three Bears Porridge Company, Papa Bear speaking.
Hey, boss, it's me, Goldilocks. I just got the best new checking account for our business at Burke & Herbert Bank.
Go on.
You know we've tried other banks, but the service was too cold, or the account requirements were too hard. But Burke & Herbert Bank's business relationship package has great checking, fair pricing, and powerful cash management.
Well, that sounds just right.
Bank happily ever after with our new business relationship package only at Burke & Herbert Bank. At your service since 1852.
McCoy takes the snap. Looking, fires, caught. Garcon breaks the tackle at the 40, 45-50, up the left sideline, 40, 35-30. He's going to go all the way. Pierre Garcon is gone. Touchdown, Redskins. 15 minutes to go. Time to check the third quarter stats. Brought to you CompareNow.com. Real free quotes. That's CompareNow.com.
81 yards rushing, 221 passing, 302 total. 12 first downs, 3 of 9 on third down conversions, 2 turnovers.
Redskins have it 1st and 10 at the 14 of Tennessee.
In the Xfinity red zone.
Handoff Alfred Morris. Hit at the line of scrimmage. No blocking at the point of attack for the Redskins. 2nd and 10 at the 14.
McCoy is 6 for 6, 90 yards and a touchdown. He's still got a 158.3 rating. 6 penalties against the Redskins, 8 against Tennessee. Both teams have had the ball 22 minutes.
Give Alfred Morris a yard on that gain, on that run. 2nd and 9 at the Tennessee 13. Watch Jordan Reed. He's to the left. Garcon in the slot. Alfred Morris in the game. McCoy takes a snap. Looking. Scrambles up the middle. Gets to the 10. Dives ahead to the 8-yard line.
Yes, I like it.
I talked with Colt McCoy a couple weeks ago about quarterback scrambling. He was in San Francisco last year, and he said, we only scramble in the A gaps. You can see the field when you go through the middle of the line, and right there, McCoy taking maybe past coaching advice, staying in the A gaps, making a play, getting down, getting some yards.
Now they're going to mark the ball at the 9-yard line, meaning it's 3rd and 4 at the 9. Needs to get it to the 5 for a first down. Jordan Reed out. Deshaun Jackson, Pierre Garcon to the left. Niles Paul in the game. He's lined up to the left, and a Redskins timeout.
Need to make a play here.
Redskins take a timeout. So on the Purple Heart scoreboard, Jacksonville 10, the Browns 6. That game in the 3rd quarter. Go to purpleheartcars.org. 21-19. St. Louis hanging on against Seattle. That game in the 4th quarter. Trying to pull the upset there. Here it is Redskins 13, Titans 10, with 13:37 to go in the game. Baltimore shutting out Atlanta 20-0, and Minnesota 13-10 over Buffalo. And New Orleans now 20-10 over Detroit. That game in the 4th quarter. So McCoy jogs back into the huddle. Got Roy Halou in the game, along with Pierre Garcon, Deshaun Jackson, Andre Roberts, and Jordan Reed.
They like the play because they came out in the same exact set. Reed split wide to the right.
Trips to the left. 3rd and 5 at the 9. McCoy in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Going to the right corner. It's deflected away from Jordan Reed. Incomplete. Good move by the defender. Probably should have put a little more air under it to let the big man go after it.
I think he's throwing the back shoulder fade.
He was, and Jordan Reed gave it away too early. I'm sure he doesn't run a lot of those, but he starts looking 4 yards into his route, and the corner knows ball's coming.
That's a good point, Coach.
That'd be a little secretive with those routes.
Yeah.
You got to really sell the fade route to throw the back shoulder fade.
So a field goal attempt by Kai Forbath. This will be a 27-yard attempt. The holder is Tressway, looking to double this 3-point lead. 13:32 to play. The kick by Forbath is up, and Forbath delivers.
And he remains the most accurate kicker in Redskins history.
16-10, the Redskins tack on 3 more. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That's what the United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program, VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors, join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the UA VIPs of the game. Kenneth Pigford, U.S. Navy E-5 Petty Officer 2nd Class, and Coley Javon Green, U.S. Army PS1. Both are members at Plumbers Local 5. We thank them for their service. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon, and I'm watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could, they aren't biting.
Hey Redskins fans, watch local Sunday games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon, America's largest and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion in federal, state, and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's deltec.com/ESPN.
The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Call 1-888-414-GIVE to learn more.
Skins and Tennessee.
16-10, Redskins on top.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
13:27 to play in the game, and the Redskins on top. after the field goal by Kai Forbath. The Redskins defense has done an outstanding job shutting down a lackluster Tennessee offense. But still, it's a one-score game with 13:27 to play. Forbath with the wind at his back, tees it up. Leon Washington, 5 yards deep. Redskins a 5-play, 15-yard drive. Needed a touchdown, got the field goal. And the kickoff, Washington's going to field it and thinks about bringing it out, but takes a knee. So, Tennessee 1st and 10 at their 20.
Surprised he didn't bring that out. We've had some good returns today.
Take a break. 16-10, Redskins on top, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Geico Motorcycle presents Reflections from the Road.
The day I knew I was a real biker was when I switched to Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Because real bikers, well, they know where the savings are. And you know what else makes you a real biker? A sweet tattoo. Check mine out. Just got it yesterday. It says Heel on Wheels. Wait, Heel on Wheels? Oh, man. Well, at least I got the saving money with Geico part, right?
Geico Motorcycle Insurance. See how much you could save.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown. That's 20 points for the Washington Redskins.
And that means that I'm heading to Subway restaurants tomorrow. When the Redskins score at least 20 points at home, go to Subway restaurants the next day, buy chips and a 30-ounce drink, and you get a regular 6-inch sub for free.
Free?
Just print out your coupon at redskins.com/Subway. This one's on them.
Thanks.
Hey, that's my coupon.
Subway, the official training restaurant of the Washington Redskins, Robert Griffin III, and athletes everywhere.
Limited time only at participating Subway restaurants in Greater D.C. Excludes premium and supreme subs. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax.
Cloud computing is the next frontier for government agencies. Red Hat provides a solid foundation to build and manage your private cloud's infrastructure as a service, using truly open, interoperable products that won't lock you in. You can combine the VMware systems you already have with Red Hat's low-cost virtualization, our industry-leading OpenStack, and even public cloud providers like Amazon into one seamless, on-demand infrastructure. You get more choice, lower costs, and more innovation. This is Paul Smith. Build the cloud you need with Red Hat. Visit redhat.com/govcloud.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
16-10, Redskins on top. Tennessee with it, 1st and 10 at their 20 with 13:27 to play in the game. Crowd getting into it here as we have reached the fourth quarter. Redskins defense needs to hold up down the stretch.
We need a little turnover here so we can get 2 scores up.
That's what I've been waiting to hear from you.
Whitehurst from the shotgun. Back to pass. Got time. Fires left. It is caught. Nate Washington. And a good job by Amerson hanging on. It's a gain of 8 on 1st down.
Far more aggressive. Amerson was. I'm pleased with that. At least he showed me some life.
Boy, they aren't getting any pressure, though, Doc. Still. No sacks.
No. And Hatch.
Frank Kearse got the one.
Yeah,
That's
Kearse,
right.
yeah. But right now, no Hatch, so you're going to have poor results.
2nd and a long one from the 29. Whitehurst in the pistol has Sankey behind him and gives it to Sankey. Running to the right, breaks the tackle, gets hit, and he's got the 1st down. Boy, if the first tackler could hold him down, he would have lost 2.
Rack loses his footing. He makes contact, and he loses. His legs don't hold him up. He always goes down. If he stays strong at that point, he makes some plays.
On the front side of the run, Trent Murphy did a phenomenal job. Point of attack, driving the tight end 4 yards into the backfield. That should have been a no-gainer.
1st and 10 at their own 31. Whitehurst drops into the shotgun. Sankey to his right. 2 receivers left. Fakes the handoff. Whitehurst under heat. Bear hug and a sack. It is Big Swaggy. Chris Baker with the sack.
Oh, please don't take that one back as well.
And a flag on the play. Flag on the play in the secondary.
Illegal contact, number 52.
Oh.
Defense. 5-yard penalty. 1st down.
No sack. The dance doesn't count.
Yeah, that's your 2nd sack lost to a penalty.
Yep.
And for a team that needs to find a way to win a football game, this is a big spot now for this defense to get themselves off the field with 11:45 left in this game.
Gives Tennessee a first down at their own 36. Whitehurst with trips to the left in the shotgun. Inside handoff to Sankey, trying to stretch it out. Good play by the Redskins defense. Bashaud Breeland held his ground in a loss on that play.
Kerrigan, he was an ox on that one.
Yeah, he forced him out. It's a loss of 3, 2nd and 13 at their own 33. 11:15, clock rolling here in the fourth quarter. 16-10, Redskins on top. Jason Hatcher, the lone down lineman for the Redskins, a 3-man front with Kerrigan and Murphy. See if they blitz a linebacker or two. McCluster in the game. He goes in motion. Whitehurst has time. A dump off to McCluster at the 38. Nice stick that time. Will Compton, good job. Dropped him in his tracks. Minimal gain.
Will Compton's done a very nice job playing zone coverage, reading and reacting to passes underneath. Redskins drop 8 there, so they know they're going to get something underneath, but it's a nice sure tackle by Compton coming up and eliminating any more extra yards.
3rd and 6, Tennessee. Ball at their own 40-yard line. 10:20 to go in the game. Whitehurst in the shotgun. He's got Leon Washington in the game. A lot of pointing going on. Whitehurst pointing to the line, pointing to the right. 2 on the play clock. They get the snap off. Heat up the middle. Whitehurst being flushed out to the right. Gets rid of it. It is caught. Caught by Delaney Walker. And do they give him progress for the first down? It looks like he could be a yard short. Boy, how did Whitehurst escape?
He escapes every time, but they needed to get a little past the 46-yard line. It looks like they're marking it just past the 45, a yard short.
And they could go for it here.
Oh, you have to.
4th and 1 at their own 45. They bring in some extra offensive linemen, Klug, Spencer. The Redskins bring in defensive linemen, Bowen and Baker and Golston.
This is a manhood issue here, brothers.
4th and 1 at their own 45. Single wide out to the left. That's Hunter. Whitehurst gives it to Battle the fullback. He's hit, plows ahead, and he's got the first down. Very close. Depends on the
short.
Might be short. It looked like he fell past the marker, but they marked it back inside the 46. Well,
and it's a first down.
It's a first down. Boy, they had a lot of beef up there on the right side. He went right behind 4 offensive linemen stacked up on the right side, plus an offensive lineman coming from the fullback position. Bernie Merriweather couldn't hold up. 1st and 10 at the 46 for Tennessee. Whitehurst brings Kendall Wright in motion right. Whitehurst back to pass. Fires the middle. It is caught by Wright into Redskins territory across the 40 to the Redskins 38.
Another thing to keep in mind here, this drive's taking a lot of time off the clock. Now down to under 8 minutes after they snap this next ball.
This defense got to find a way to get off the field. Stop the Titans. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 38.
Arakpo, shoulder questionable.
Yeah, I thought he got hurt when he came off.
Shotgun formation for Whitehurst. Got 2 receivers to the right. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. He's got time. Going deep. Man is open. It is caught. Touchdown Tennessee. Derek Hagan behind the defense. And the PAT was the lead.
E.J. Biggers gets beat man-to-man by Hagan there. Fooled on the play action. A lot of the defense fooled on the play action. Had a couple options. Not a good spot there for the D.
Where's the safety that time? Nobody back.
Yeah. Get it early. Give us some time. I don't want them to grind it out and tear the clock up.
7:41 to play, and the PAT would give the Titans the lead. Suck up the kicker. Lines it up. 8 plays, 80 yards. That's a nice drive by the Titans. Redskins had a couple of opportunities to get off the field defensively, and they couldn't do it. PAT by Suckup is in, and that gives Tennessee the 17-16 lead. You're listening to Washington Redskins football. Those pesky plumbing problems seem to come up at the worst possible time. From water heaters and garbage disposals to sump pumps and main water lines, Crop Metcalf's 5-star plumbing technicians can handle all of your plumbing needs. Call today and save $50 on your next plumbing service call. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf, they're the best, the home of the 5-star technician and the official plumbing company of the Washington Redskins.
If you're trying to decide between buying a Kia Optima or a Honda Accord, all you have to do is go to the scoreboard. The Optima has more standard horsepower and available features like ventilated front seats. With the Accord, you get game, set, match. Get great lease and APR offers for qualified lessees and buyers on the 2015 Kia Optima. Go to dckiadealers.com for details. Horsepower claim-based comparison: 2015 Optima LX 2.4 liter with 192 HP. The 2014 Honda Accord LX 185 HP. Comparison data as of 8/114.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to afcia.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Where the DMV turns for up-to-the-second sports news. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
Alumni Homecoming Weekend.
And the Redskins trail 17-16, 7:41 to play in this game. Got to make something happen here. The 8-play, 80-yard drive, chewed up 5:48 of the clock. Tennessee, touchdown pass, Whitehurst to Hagan behind the Redskins defense. And the Redskins find themselves down.
He's kicked it off to the Redskins' right side of the field every time so far today. Like a right side return call, something where you're going to assume blocking to that side of the field. Give yourself a chance to get a return.
Suckup has it teed up, and Andre Roberts awaits the kick at his own 1-yard line. He's expecting a short kick here because of the wind. Run up by Suckup, and the kick. Nice high kick. Roberts drifting back, brings it out from 4 yards deep. Up the right side of the 10-15 to the 20, and gets to the 21-yard line where the Redskins will have it 1st and 10, finding themselves down by a point. 7:35 to go. Redskins 2 timeouts remaining. Tennessee with 3. And Colt McCoy, the Redskins quarterback, trots on the field.
Big job here to go 79, put 6 on the board.
Jaguars have won for the first time this year. They defeat the Browns 10-6, the lone final so far. It says final right there.
Well, they haven't won yet.
I formation, so Jacksonville hasn't won. Handoff, Alfred Morris puts the brakes on, puts his head down, and gets it out to the 23-yard line, a gain of 2. Gain of 2. The Rams on top of the Seahawks, 28-19. It's the Colts shutting out the Bengals 24-0. Saints 20, Lions 10. Vikings 16-10 leading the Bills. And the Ravens leading the Falcons 20-7. Here it is 17-16 Tennessee with 7:05 to play in the game. 2nd and 8 Redskins at their own 23-yard line. Deshaun Jackson to the left, 2 receivers right. Morris in the game. Pistol formation. Hoy takes the snap. He's flushed out to the right, scrambling out to the right, stringing it out. He's going to keep it and gets up to the 24-yard line. Maybe a gain of 1, bringing up a 3rd down. Stops the clock with 6:47 to play.
Love the wheels. Just wait till he gets a little more comfortable.
Well, they marked it back. They say he stepped out of bounds at the 22. Which is actually a loss on the play of a yard. 3rd and 9 at their own 22.
It's a sack. Pressure given up early there, unfortunate, because he's got Jordan Reed wide open one-on-one. It's where he wanted to go with the ball. He just never had a chance to look at it.
Jackson out to the right. Jordan Reed, Pierre Garçon, Andre Roberts to the left. From the pistol, Colt McCoy Here comes the pressure. Under heat, no place to go. He is sacked. Sacked at his own 15-yard line, and that's going to force a Redskins punt. 6:10 and the clock rolls here in the fourth quarter. Skins down by a point.
Man to man in the back end, no one wins. His running back falls down for the check down. He had enough time with blitz to get that ball out. He just had nowhere to go. That's a spot where you got to win as a receiver. You got to understand the importance of that down. Find a way to get yourself open.
The cluster is at his own 30-yard line. Tress Way from his 1-yard line. The punt by Tress Way is horrible. A low dribbler hits at the 50 and takes a Redskins bounce inside the 40, still rolling. Inside the 35 and down to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, that was not a very competitive series. And
no,
the thing that bothers me is that when people, they red dog us, they send safeties, they get to us. We do it. The guy makes the play of a lifetime and gets out. And that's frustrating.
Timeout on the field, 5:32 to go, and the Redskins down by 1. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
The economy is improving, but that doesn't mean you have to splurge on car insurance. That's why Elephant Auto Insurance provides affordable coverage that focuses on you and your needs. Sure, we've got all the bells and whistles you expect and deserve, but you don't have to pay through the trunk to get them. That's the Elephant way. More care, less cost. Join the herd and start saving today at elephant.com or call 855-ELEPHANT.
Slow internet speeds leaving you in the dust? Get the speed you need for gaming with Xfinity Internet. Get the Xfinity X1 Triple Play for $79.99 a month for 12 months and get $100 back. Plus, upgrade to Blast for only $10 more a month to get speeds up to 105 megabits per second. That's double the speed you get with a Fios bundle. Only at Comcast.com/switch today. Offer ends 11/9/14. Restrictions apply. Limited to new starter extra Triple Play customers. Equipment, tax, and fees including broadcast TV fee extra, subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year agreement required. Compares to preferred HD bundle with Quantum.
Redskins Week 7.
Skins find themselves down by 1 point, 17-16. Titans on top. Titans with possession. 1st and 10 at their own 33. 5:32 to play in the game. Redskins with just 1 sack. Frank Kearse got it. Defensive sacks brought to you by Checkpoint Strike Force. Drive sober or get pulled over. So Tennessee with possession. Redskins need a 3 and out here. Whitehurst. Sankey to his right. Gives it to Sankey. Goes right into the line and squirts through, and a flag on the play. A flag on the play, and it looks like it could go against Tennessee on a hold.
Illegal hands to the face, number 62, offense. 10-yard penalty, still 1st down.
That doesn't hurt. It'll be 1st and 20. 5:27 to play.
That's good for us. Yeah, we get this field position back. Get a drive, go home.
Fox Updates today brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play.
Just waiting on Sonny to call this bad boy out so we can get out of here.
We're going to have a turnover.
There we go. That's what I need.
And a whistle here. The referee comes in. Looks like they might have misspotted the ball. Yeah, take it back 9 yards instead of 10.
Reset the play clock to 10 seconds, please. 10 seconds on the play clock. Play clock and the game clock will wind on my signal.
5:06 to go. Now the clock rides. Whitehurst comes to the line. On 1st and 20 at his own 23, the running back Sankey behind Whitehurst. Sankey gets the call, running to the right. Redskins are there, breaks 1 tackle. Stephen Bowen forces him out of bounds. And that stops the clock.
It's a great play by Trent Murphy, taking on the double team, shedding the first defender, getting himself through both of them, and then making the tackle. What does Tennessee think? They're going to run it out at 1st and 20.
Glad he got out of bounds, though.
Yeah, gain of 2. That saves some time there for the Redskins. Stops with 4:51 to play. Cannot give up a first down here. Got to get the defense off the field. Hunter is out to the right. On 2nd and 18 at their own 25. Delaney Walker goes in motion. The handoff to Sankey again. Hit by Jason Hatcher, and he hammered him down at the 28. So it'll be a 3rd and long for Tennessee. 4:38, and the clock rolls here in the 4th quarter. 17-16, Tennessee up by a point.
That was the same exact play by Tennessee running off the left side.
Yeah, he's playing on that clock. He needs that clock to beat us because he doesn't think they can.
Tennessee in and out of the huddle quickly. They send trips to the right. Tight end left.
Well, here's your big play.
Whitehurst, inside handoff to Leon Washington. He's ridden down at the 35, 36-yard line. And that'll force a Tennessee punt. 4 minutes to go, and the clock winds here. Redskins down by a point, 17-16.
All right.
Yep, they got away with throwing punches, guys.
All right, Doc, they are betting on their defense here. You're right.
They're betting on the clock.
They don't believe we can take it down the field and score.
Amen. This is the ultimate insult.
The punter, Brett Kern, stands at his own 21. Sondre Roberts at his own 25. The punt by Kern gets it off. It is a high boomer, and Andre Roberts calls for a fair catch at the 20. A little shaky with that. And there's a timeout, 3:14 to play. Redskins need a score here. They trail by 1. Tennessee 17, Redskins 16. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate!
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/OneRate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Benjamin Franklin said, "Time is money." Franklin also warned against squandering time, because time is the stuff life is made of. I'm Dan Schreider. Putting your hard-earned assets to work over time can help you meet the ever-rising costs of a lengthy retirement. Sandy Spring Wealth Management offers objective, unbiased investment guidance that's always in your best interest. Make an appointment today or visit sandyspringbank.com. We're Sandy Spring Wealth Management.
Oh, the young. Their energy seems like an unlimited resource we sometimes wish would run out. At least for a moment. But as we grow into adults, it's important to learn how to use our energy wisely, especially when it comes to electricity. You can save energy and money by caulking around windows. And by using a power strip, you can turn off several devices when they're not in use, or when you're simply done.
I was using that.
It's all about using your energy wisely, and Novec is here to help. For more tips, go to Novec.com. Novec, helping you save.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
3:14 to play in the game. Redskins down by a point, 17-16. They've got it 1st and 10 at their own 20. Colt McCoy replaced Kirk Cousins in the second half at quarterback after a mistake-laden first half for Cousins, and McCoy has a touchdown pass, but the Redskins offense hasn't done much more than that. They got to do something here.
No, you take away the one Garcon catch. You don't have a lot. This is a good spot for a drive.
3 receivers right, Jordan Reed to the left. 1st and 10 at their own 20. Rory Halou in the backfield with Colt McCoy. Colt takes a snap, fires it out, caught. Jordan Reed across the 25 to the 26-yard line.
You got time here to move it down with some short passes. Efficient throws. Let Colt get in a little bit of a rhythm. You got a couple timeouts left, the 2-minute warning. It doesn't have to be a huge rush. All you need is a field goal.
Well, they're in no rush. They huddle up under 3 minutes to play. McCoy, pistol formation. Got Jordan Reed back there and Roy Halou. So handoff to Roy Halou. He's got the first down and more across the 30 up to the 40-yard line. Almost a mix-up on that handoff.
That handoff.
Yeah. Ooh. 2:30 and counting here. 1st and 10 at their own 39. Deshaun Jackson out to the left. Garcon and Roberts to the right. In the pistol, Colt McCoy. Takes a snap. Hands it to Roy Halou. Trying to work the left side. Gets a yard to the 40.
2 minutes.
That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Halou might have had some room to run there. Bad choice into traffic. I thought he had a cutback inside.
2 minutes to go. Redskins need a score to win. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Well, aren't you the savvy blogger? Updating, editing, busy uploading pictures of food that you forgot to actually eat some. Time for a break. And lucky for you, deliciousness is right at your fingertips with the new Bacon Clubhouse from McDonald's. 100% beef, one-of-a-kind Big Mac sauce, all on a warm artisan roll. It's the first discovery you've made that you won't actually share. A break this intriguing deserves both hands. The Bacon Clubhouse, a new breakthrough in break time. At participating McDonald's.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
Before your family starts to shiver, call the guys who can deliver. If your drains are slow and the water won't flow, just pick up the phone, call ME Flow, 703-250-FLOW. Yeah, 703-250-FLOW.
Call ME Flow today to fix your heating, cooling, and plumbing problems.
703-250-FLOW.
The snap and the punt by Tress is a low wobbler. McCluster takes it and he fumbles it, and it's picked up by the Redskins. Niles Paul picked it right out of the air, down to the 15-yard line. Heads up move by Niles Paul. He got it done. That was earlier. 2 minutes to go. Redskins need a score here. Trailing by a point, 17-16. Looking to get their second win of the year with 2 on the road coming up at Dallas and at Minnesota over the next 2 weeks. Got a score here. They've got it at their own 41-yard line. Kai Forbath's career long yards. Garcon and Roberts to the right. To the left, Deshaun Jackson. Jordan Reed goes in motion to the right. On 2nd and 8 at the 41. Colt McCoy floats it out. Jordan Reed catches made. Breaks a tackle, and he's got a first down to the midfield stripe. Boy, he is an outstanding player after he catches the football. Great hands.
Yeah, but that's a spot where he can get out of bounds. And last week we saw the same thing. Big catch late, but save the clock. Get yourself out of bounds. Yeah. That's an extra 2 yards, and it's going to cost you 20 seconds.
Plenty of time. 1:40 to go. Redskins have 2 timeouts remaining. No huddle to the line. Colt McCoy comes to the line. Now backs off. Minute 30 to go. It's got Jordan Reed to the right, trips to the left. Halou the running back, low snap. Colt gets it, fires it off, caught by Garcon at the 46. And will the Redskins take a timeout here?
That's to Cooley's point.
Minute 14, and now they call a timeout.
Well, it's a good spot to call a timeout because you're 2nd and 7. You want to get yourself in a play where you know you can get some yards before 3rd.
The intelligent play of the game brought to you by CDWG. They've got the people, the products, and the plan to deliver. The best solution for your agency had to be Colt McCoy to Pierre Garcon on the touchdown catch and run. The intelligent play of the game. So Colt McCoy comes to the sideline, talking it over with Sean McVay and Jay Gruden. Let's see what the Redskins come up with here. They have 1 timeout remaining, 2nd and 7 at the 47. So they need about 10 or 15 yards here, right, Cooley?
Yeah, they need about 10 or 15, but you'd like to get a little more. You wouldn't want to put Kai in a spot where he's got to kick a 50-plus yarder if you don't have to. You'd rather get it into a more reasonable distance.
Plenty of time. Need a first down, though, 2nd and 7. They flip the formation, trips right, Jordan Reed left. From the shotgun, Colt McCoy. Sets. Going for Deshaun Jackson. Flag on the play. It is caught by D-Jax inside the 15. A flag in the backfield. See what the call's going to be.
I don't like it.
It's going to be a hold.
So on the Redskins, that play will not count. Would have gotten them into chip shot field goal range.
Illegal hands to the face, number 68. Illegal hands to the face, number 58, defense.
Offsetting.
Both fouls will offset. We'll replay second down.
That nullifies the big play, however. It remains 2nd and 7 with 1:07 to play. Boy, so many swings and momentum in this football game.
Well, I'll tell you, that number 11, that kid, just put it up.
Yep.
Doesn't even have to be perfect.
No,
he makes a play.
Oh, just a fantastic catch by Deshaun Jackson. Got both feet in. Doesn't matter. No play. Offsetting penalties. 2nd and 7 it remains at the 47 of Tennessee.
Seven.
Garcon now the wide receiver to the left. 3 receivers right. Jordan Reed, Andre Roberts, and Deshaun Jackson. From the pistol, Colt McCoy. Looking right, fires right. Caught, first down. Andre Roberts the catch. Inside the 40.
Well done.
To the
well
38.
done.
Well done, well designed. As they move this ball down, the one thing Colt McCoy has got to make sure is that he gets the ball out. You can't take a sack in this situation. Time's against you. Got to be quick with the ball. Don't put yourself in a hole here. Have something quick. Have an out in your mind as a quarterback so you don't take a sack.
Yeah, and these are Tom Compton's biggest plays of his career.
Yeah, Compton in at right tackle, replacing Tyler Columbus. Jordan Reed out to the right. So he's got single coverage. Quick pass out to Jordan Reed. Catch is made. Tries to slip one man. Doesn't get out of bounds. Close to the first down marker. The clock runs. 53 and counting.
He's not even thinking about it.
Well, he needs to start thinking about it.
Think about it. Get out of bounds.
They're in field goal range now.
45 seconds to go. And a timeout. Is it a timeout?
This is the first charge timeout, Tennessee.
Tennessee stops the clock with 45 seconds to go.
48 seconds. 48.
Well, you're getting picked apart. Redskins have barely breached field goal range. Maybe you want to shore things up on defense. Maybe you don't feel like you're in the right coverages and the hurry-up's killing you.
Jordan could have gone out of bounds and instead tried to break a tackle.
That's twice now. So you got to put your mind. You got to think a play ahead.
Got to be aware.
I feel like we're playing ourselves.
Well, those are rookie plays, and that's something he's going to have to learn from. Yeah, he's played as many games as a rookie.
Yeah, but he's not a rookie. If he is, I'm not giving him credit for it.
Kai Forbath 3 for 3 today. Will it come down to him? Ball is at the Tennessee 28. They're definitely in field goal range. See what the Skins pull here. Full backfield. You've got McCoy in the shotgun. To his left, Jordan Reed. To his right, Roy Halou Jr. Reed option. Handoff to Roy Halou. No place to go. Gets a yard and a timeout taken by Tennessee again with 43 seconds to play. So it appears the Redskins are setting up for a field goal here. Tennessee trying to conserve some of the clock in the event they find themselves behind.
They want to get the ball back. I don't know about that decision.
Could he have kept that, Cools?
I don't know, Doc. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I was wondering.
So here's the call now on 3rd and 2 from the 29 of Tennessee. Redskins trying to line up for this game-winning field goal attempt, but there's still time on the clock. 43 seconds to go.
If
they get a first down here, Tennessee can't get the ball back. Timeouts don't matter. Irrelevant.
Garcon and Roberts to the left. D-Jax to the right. 3rd and 2 from the Tennessee 29. Colt McCoy's going to pass it. Firing. Looking for Deshaun Jackson in the end zone. He's being held. He's being held, and there's the flag at the 5-yard line.
I'd go to him every play.
And if he doesn't get held, he wins. That's a touchdown.
Right. Either way, you can't lose. It's taking so long.
He just outruns everybody.
That ball was in the air. It looked like pass interference, not illegal use of hands. So that's going to take it down inside the 10. There's a flag at the 9 and a flag at the 6.
Now look at Jordan Reed. If he threw that punch, I'd cut him.
Redskins got to keep their composure here. They're within a field goal of winning the game.
That play's such a good route to
Trent
sign.
Williams getting into it with one of the Titans. Keep your composure.
It's funny how undisciplined we can be.
Back to the Jackson route. It's a short route. We've been throwing out routes all day. They go the quick out, and then Deshaun turns it up and wins.
Pass interference, number 30, defense. First down at the spot of the foul.
Just a good call, good route.
It's smart, though. You've got a weapon. Utilize it. And they did. Now punch this bad boy in.
First and goal at the 7. 38 seconds to play. Both teams with one timeout remaining. The Redskins just going to maybe try to get it to the center of the field and kick a field goal here. Long way to go still. 38 seconds. A lot can happen. I formation behind McCoy. Handoff Alfred Morris gets hit in the backfield and loses 2 yards.
That's offsides, Larry. It's got to be.
Flag on the play. Offsides, Tennessee. Good call, Doctor.
Thank you.
Offside, number 33, defense. Half the distance to the goal, still first down.
11th Tennessee penalty. Here you got to punch it in. Ball's at the 4. Actually 3.5. I'd give it to Darrell Young right here.
Amen. You read me mind. Come on, Sonny. Cool dog. Don't fade on me.
33 seconds to go. Redskins down by 1, 17-16. They're going to take a knee and set up a field goal here. Chip shot field goal. McCoy takes a knee, and the clock winds. It'll come down to the foot of Kai Forbath. A chip shot field goal for the win. Redskins going to let the clock run. Baltimore's beaten Atlanta 29-7, and the Rams upset the Seahawks 28-26. Dolphins beat the Bears 27-14. 8 seconds to go, 7. Colt McCoy going to let this thing run down and take the Redskins' final timeout. 3 seconds on the clock.
Washington.
Tennessee has a timeout remaining, so they'll most likely try to ice Forbath. But this is a chip shot. Ball is at the 4. Just like a PAT, Sonny.
Like a PAT is right. They made it tough on themselves.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm a little nervous here. I got a butterfly going. We need a win.
Chip shot field goal for Forbath for the win. 3 seconds to go. Looking to get the Redskins a win. Tressway is the holder. Forbath is ready, and a timeout. Timeout taken. Forbath punches it through. Timeout taken by Ken Wisenhunt.
Tennessee calls its third and final timeout.
Trying to ice Forbath.
It's good that he kicked it.
Yep. He's got to do that again one more time.
I don't know if you ask him to change anything he's doing, but as close as he is, something he wants to get the ball up quickly. Don't let anyone in the front of the line get their hand on the ball. He can get this up quick. He doesn't have to kick it very far.
Last time these two teams played, it was a field goal to win it for the Redskins. This is it. Chip shot field goal for Kai Forbath to win it. The holder is Tressway. Kick is up, and game over. Redskins win it. No time on the clock. The kick by Kai Forbath. Final score, Redskins 19, Titans 17. Let's go down to Doc Walker.
Oh, my goodness. Woo! Man, that was pressing. I'm thrilled. This team needed a win, and they found a way to get it out. And I'll tell you this, I got to give Jay Gruden my game ball for having the guts to make a change. Not only a quarterback, and it wasn't all Kirk's fault. It was just making a move to try to give your team a spark. And he did it. And he did it at tackle with Compton. And so you saw guys like Jordan Reed, once again, make some plays. But that little fella wears number 11. He's unique. And you talk about going to him a little bit more. I don't think there's anybody, Al Galdi, would disagree that you can't give Deshaun Jackson the ball too often.
Playmaker, no question about it. And, Doc, I know you got called to the principal's office for your calling of Colt McCoy last week, but I think you were thinking along the right lines there. He delivered late in this game.
I've got a name tag in the principal's office.
Yeah.
I've got my own chair. But the point about it is that you can't do what I do in this business for people to like you. You know, I call what I see and what I feel. I've been around this game a long time. And I like her. It has nothing to do with how I like the people. I like all of them. But I like winning more than anything